Hello, hello, hello. 1, 2, 1, 2. Test, test, test. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. 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 We're continuing our endeavors into Once Human, fighting bosses, I believe, today. I think I have a couple. First, we have to upgrade our equipment. Enter. Enter game. I always find that confusing that just clicking the server doesn't put us in. Those sounds is our house being built. This is just a screen covering our image, and then the house is right here. Kind of silly. Snowy Journey Realm. What does that mean? Event. Weekly gift. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. Event. There's a shop for candy? How do we get candy? Well, I need to find out how we get the candy first. You got mail. IP. Collaboration preference. I hate their questionnaires. And they're so long. Next page. What types of killers you want? Characters. Anime. And other games. Jujutsu Kaisen, Gundam, Bleach, Mob Psycho. Sure. So, would you prefer Final Fantasy, Resident Evil? I don't really care about anything else here. Death Stranding. That's an unusual thing to see. Characters Mario. Monster Hunter Man.
Hey there, my friends. So just tuning in for the first time. Welcome to 96.9 Freedom FM.
Astro Boy.
Today, I have a unique guest who is
Which IP collaborator are you less interested in? Brands, music, movies.
Good to be here. Your voice is a beacon of inspiration across this entire
What
island, Mr. J.
specific IPs are you less interested in?
Big Daddy, please. We're informal around here. Now, how long have you
Battleships,
been interested in studying deviations?
Train to
That's a good
Busan,
question. Seems like forever.
Three Body
Let's just
Problem.
say longer than you can imagine.
For brands, what IP are you less interested in? Food brand, home brands, car brand, fashion brands.
What's the strangest deviation you have
For fashion brands, what specific IPs? All of
Your
them.
favorite song? Impossible, I
All.
imagine. Too many to choose from.
Food
But
brands,
there
all.
was one that I'll never forget. It was a simple
All.
hand that could speak to whoever looked into it, like in an old fairy tale.
All.
Except this one could predict the future. It was truly
All.
remarkable. And as you can imagine, people saw huge.
Do you prefer
potential
IP
and wanted it for
collaborations, the
themselves.
game theme, or contrast within?
But there are some things one is better off not knowing. And this
Contrasting or
little
matching?
answer
I don't
It
care.
just spit out what it knew whenever it felt like.
What IP collaborations do you prefer?
You would think. Except this mirror had as easy as soul. And it didn't much like you.
Theme, stages,
So it would only tell them
and
things they were better off
characters.
not knowing. It was
How
for
often do
anyone
you play
who
one
possessed
human?
a
Right
crazy
now, like 4 to
Maybe
5
even
times a
more
week.
than that story, I don't know.
Any
But it was
expectations
certainly one
suggest for future
I'll
IP
never
collaborations in
forget.
one human?
Well,
Tekken.
thank you for taking the time to be on the show.
I don't know.
And best of luck in all your endeavors.
I currently live in North America of the United States. I think I'm that. I think I'm that. But prefer not entrepreneur. Sure, I don't know, man. I don't know what you want from me. Give me my reward. They usually email a reward later. Usually. Eternal Land Loot Crate. It could be more exciting than loot crates sprouting from the ground. Check your treasure map and head to yours or someone else's Eternal Land for a treasure hunt. Eternal Land crates remaining 15. What the heck? I guess we're checking out our Eternal Land. We can get 15 crates. I don't see anything though. Oh, what the heck? I don't even see it. View treasure map. Oh. A mysterious ancient treasure map with a few marks. Do I have to like look at this and go to those spots? I don't like that. I don't like how that's set up. Alright, so at the tip of the heart, at the middle of the heart. Let's do that. So, well, actually there should be one over here. See? See? Boom, ba, ba, da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. And then go straight up. And then straight. So the left side, mid of the heart. And I guess I have to go into other people's Eternal Land in order to get the other 10 crates. So they're basically just trying to get people to visit each other's Eternal Lands. Meh. I was distracted. Tuko. Okay. Good talk. Good talk, milady. It should be here somewhere. There's... It doesn't shine. No, it doesn't. Shine, baby, shine. Alright, the next one should be at the other tip of the heart, I believe. Oh, it's not even the tip. It's a little ways up. Okay. But I think I know where. It's like on that ledge over there. Da-da-dum, boom, 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 bitty. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. So happy together. I don't know why that song gets stuck in my head every time I play this game. There's a couple songs that get stuck in my head that aren't even like the songs that are playing. Okay, next is the ledge to the right somewhere, which looks like right here. Should be here somewhere. Okay, see it. Yoink. Alright. Next one is on the other island. Wherever that is. Alright, south of us, I believe. Like right here-ish. I wonder if it'd be better to walk there. Probably. Sorry. Is there a way to walk there? Oh, through there. The other way maybe would be to swim this tip right here. I don't think we make it. Maybe we do. It's hard to judge the distance, to be honest. Should be straight ahead. Somewhere around here. So there's a swing, and then a whoop, and then there's that. Swing. Is that the thing? And then, oh, I see. The swing be right here-ish. I wish I could mark the map. It's to our right somewhere. There she is. There she is. Happy Halloween. And the last one is to the left after some little thing. So here, probably right there. Do, 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 do. Somewhere around here. There. Now, how does this work to visit other people's? Go to someone else's. Oh. I can just go to a random person's. Okay. Journey complete. Build once. Build a planter box. Harvest crops. Catch a fish. Is it different here? Or am I just spawned in a different spot? It's the same. Where am I? Okay. So I have no clue if, like, they already built. If it's too late for me. It's an interesting little setup. I want to have glass. Man. It's a lot of planter boxes. Why would you build a deck inside? Basically, we do the exact same thing. We go collect the same ones, and then we do it one more time. Do 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 the one on the ledge over here. Or actually, it's not even on a ledge, I think. Oh, yeah, it is. I'm gonna try just swimming south. There's the use. And then the last one. I don't really like that they're making us visit other Eternal Lands and making us find the exact same layout on those other areas. It doesn't really make sense to do that. Sorry, I'm distracted. Looking like my YouTube chats aren't working at the moment. No current YouTube broadcast to monitor. Am I not live on YouTube? I am. I certainly am live on the YouTubes. But I can't see chat on YouTube. Disconnect, connect, connected. So supposedly we should see it connected to YouTube, but I don't. The life of a YouTube chat. We never see it. If I reopen StreamerBot, I'm gonna try that. It was a long time I was here. You were. It were a long. You was a long time. How have you been a long time? Right, let's go to another island. YouTube didn't work, so you jumped on Twitch. Is it not working on YouTube? Like, is the chat just not working? Is that what's going on? Because my YouTube chat, I'm trying to see YouTube chat and I'm not seeing it. I thought it was just me. No time to play games? Well, that's good. School is good. Okay, now I should be able to see YouTube chat. Hopefully. It says it's connected. Maybe it was just me. Dun, dun, dun. Go to someone else's eternal land. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
They are children playing in the garden of the true God. And they have no right.
No, this is horrible. No. What is this? Somebody made their Eternal Land a freaking maze? That's pretty cool, but I'm trying to do the event. That's really cool, though. Rose M. Luna. But not open to visit. Is YouTube working now? I think so. I see you typing on YouTube. Boom, 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 boom. This should be a floor higher up, but this is a really good idea. I like this idea. Having like a whole separate thing. Oh, and you can... I didn't realize you could just put it on top. Yeah, really good idea. Ba, 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 ba. Can you see YouTube chat? Yeah, I can see it now. I think, unless you type more than one line. Well, how you been, Joel? You been doing just school, no gaming at all? Any movies? Nothing? You're better at schooling than I am. I'm just gonna find the 3 easier ones. Most no game. I had time to play some games. Oh. What have you been playing? Got that. Next one should be here-ish. I wonder what happens if I try to open up an extra one, because we only supposedly have 2 crates that we can open left. But what if we opened a 4th anyway? Subnautica Satisfactory. I heard Subnautica 2 recently came out, and it's pretty good, apparently. I have not checked it out, so I have no idea. Waiting for the release. Oh, I see. Boop, boop, boop. I think we tried to play Subnautica a long time ago, but we never finished it. I think I was in early access though. That's why we never finished it. Like I literally couldn't go further in the game. It should be around here. Bam, bam, should be around here. Exactly. There. You've reached your loot. Okay, so now we know what happens. It just says you reached your limit. So I guess that's it for this event. Unless it like refreshes later. Should I just exit and go back to normal world? Take me back to a normal land. Leave Eternal Land. It's fully released a long time ago, so they're close to no bugs. Oh. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check it out. I hear it's good. Do we keep the items that we found in Eternal Land or nah? Candy. Oh, so that's how we get candy as well. Hmm. Hmm. I hate this little, the little yellow markers. I wish we could just read all or something. Alright, we need level 3 things, I think. Geary. Middle gear. Also, Iron Snow Panther. It's a new thing, I think. Middle gear. torso, friendly. And there's a friendly player at 10 meters. You will attain allied territory. That's kind of cool. Co-op gear.
Welcome back, my friends, to the only show that
And double check that we don't have like a weapon ready to fuse.
while you scratch and claw to make do in the survival
I
land.
don't think we do.
Now caught island.
Cool, cool.
There's never been more need of my services than right now. That's according to what I've been hearing on the old
And
things.
what about the event shop for the candy we got?
Be asking what the heck I'm talking about. If you want,
So we can now get this Halloween Maiden
broken Delta for
Wishland fireworks.
I'm being transformed into
Gather your friends and enjoy the show.
I know what you're thinking.
This pumpkin, these are all consumables.
Pregnant women turn to the tree.
That's also
So fair warning.
contains 2x battery missionary. I think we want these two.
And if that weren't enough to get your nervous system
An event limited morph deviation that increases the deviation power cap.
up and disappearing out of thin air.
Available for exchange. Unlimited one purchase. Or two purchase actually.
Either the very home of interim mayor Doug Holt, aka
I'll take one.
Dog, colloquially referred to by one
I'll take one of these.
Bear City for reasons they were too young to explain. Yes, indeed.
This is also deviation.
Out there. If you're feeling a bit anxious, and who could blame you? Here's some uses
We'll probably get those again.
those eyes wide open.
And then I don't know what else, because the rest will be consumable. I assume we would go for this. Because I can get this. A replica of an all bionic. Hang at least durable here applies. Gear you crafted. That's a deviation? I don't know, man. We'll come back to that once we get more candy. Happy Halloween, gotta go. Happy Halloween. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Multi-tools. Yeah, we could fit the multi-tools in here. Actually, I'd rather put one of these in here, just so it's like easy to put all the whatever stuff that they give us. Boop, 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 boop. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. We got a sardine, seaweed, and sea salt. Not a lot, but he's been working. He got tungsten? I didn't know he could get tungsten. Mr. Clean, I think we're gonna have you pop out, Mr. Clean. We have this lady. Oh, she's a combat. Okay, never mind. Or chance for crop mutation. What does he like? He likes crops. Dang it, he has a crop nearby. Let me switch him with this guy. They're so picky. No, so let's put Halloween Lady in there. So now Halloween Lady is our combat. Designated target to be attacked with a Shattered Maiden. Target in the direction you're facing is prioritized. If no, it'll attack around. Automatically moves and attacks inflicts slowdown and chain to non-boss enemies when attacking. Also increases their explosion damage received. Oh, so we need explosion damage to make her the most useful. And Wandering Witch, max deviant power plus 10.
I have a special guest on the line today.
You,
From an undisclosed location. Please welcome
max pumpkin lantern, max deviation power.
Claire Lane. Welcome to the show, Claire.
Da 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 da. Da da da
Thanks for having me.
Pleasure's all mine, I assure you. Now, you buy and sell goods. Are the Wizards of Oz
da. Are there any other events going on?
Stardust artifacts, is that correct?
Oh, yeah. I've a soft spot for anything
Weekly gift, already claimed it.
nostalgic like that, and it helps me connect with the
Oh,
great
already did this. Oh yeah, let's see if this is how this is going. We still need a few more people. Alright, F3 team up rewards. Okay. F3 event team up rewards. Yeah. Get your free team up rewards by pressing F3
Ooh, a modern entrepreneur and curator of the lost and
events
I like it. Thanks for coming on, Claire.
team
Happy hunting
up
out there.
reward. F3 event team up rewards and then team. Okay. We need 2 more people to do that. Which, if you guys are playing, here it is for you. Got our salt there. We need this for actual playing. Let me put this salt away. What is that? Seaweed? I don't know what seaweed's for. That seems to be a food. Boom, 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 boom. Don't need all those. Use my normal activators, that'll be there. Food. We need drink. With my heart. I don't have any drink. Dude. Water is going well. Dang it. I clicked the wrong thing. Put that there. Put our spoiled in here. I guess I should start going for fertilizer in our thing here. And I guess I should be making a farm soon. I have a wish machine thing, but I haven't bought or haven't made a wish machine yet. I want to see what's available in our wish machine.
You know, my mama always said beggars can't be choosers. And you know what? She was right. Because here we are on the shitty end of the stick, but alive and kicking all the same. That's exactly what we need to remember when the going gets tough. That we're still here when so many others aren't. Yes, sirree. Now,
Yes, sirree.
Big Daddy, enough of this downbeat monologue.
So this doesn't unlock for a bit. We have enough. So we're gonna get a fire shotgun and a ice. Can I see details on like the armor? Fire ruin boots. Lone wolf hood. Snow camo. So this snow camo, when ice crystals shatter, like snow helmet, cold and heat resistant elements. Okay. Echoes from the rift. And the fire shoddy. And the target nearby is inflicted with burn. 50% chance to be particle. Magazine capacity, crit rate. I think Not Reliable has this entire set already. Pretty sure. It's unfortunate we haven't heard from Not Reliable, because that means he could upgrade his set. Yeah, let's make tier 3 items, I think. Yeah, tier 3 seems to be the way to go. My question is, do I want to... Oh yeah, we're gonna tier 3 this sniper. After switching to this weapon, your first hit will trigger Bullseye. 70% chance a weak spot will activate Bullseye. Grants weak spot plus 15% on hit. If I can have stack up to 3 times. After defeating an enemy with weak spot, attack is up. Yeah, I'm doing it. Tier 3. Equipped as primary. Now, secondary. I kind of want this. Kaboom. The blaze boom. Explosion. LMD. Or, hitting we want to include bullseye. Could do a double bullseye. But I need something that either rapid fires or spread fires, and that would be this. So yeah, tier 3 of this. Secondary. Now, armor crafting, I believe we want something that helps the bullseye effect. Which one of the special boots? Was it this one? After triggering bullseye, the next bullet hitting a marked target will count as a weak spot, even if they do not hit the weak spot. Weakness damage plus 30% to enemies affected by bullseye. Yeah, these boots. Tier 3. Oh, and we can have it have certain... That's right. Oh, man. Movement speed. Sprint. Sprint speed is 6%. Movement speed 4%. Jump height 8%. Rawhide nothing. Low temp movement. Here we go. Movement speed plus 8% at 10C or below. Oh, never mind. It's only if I'm at low temperatures will I be moving faster. I'd rather just have all around. Max load. Max stamina. I'm just go for movement speed in general. Jump height's also tempting. Yeah, wolf skin. Alright, so those boots are important for the sniper. Now, I think these gloves are important for the taka. At full stack, burn will cause an explosion that deals blaze damage and remove all stacks of burn. Daka. Gathering speed, yield, deer meat, beef, goat, mushroom yield, grain yield, herb yield. I think we go at herb yield. Poultry, rabbit meat yield. Logging and mining speed? Probably logging and mining speed. Because our logging is still slow, to be honest. And I'd actually be logging more, so 10%. It's like we get a free tink every 10. So short of that one. Is it not going through, or is it glitching? Did I just make 2? I'm just gonna double check that I didn't just make 2. I did make 2. Okay, thanks game. Only 1 key oh. These count as keys. I forgot. And we destroy it and we're only gonna get 30% back. I'll keep one of them. But right, we can only have 1 key item. This would be too OP. What do we do for the weak spot damage? Magazine capacity. Is there any way I can? No. I want to search for like certain things, but I don't remember what armor we want for the bullseye. Although Renegade seems to be maybe that. Hitting the same enemy consecutively grants 1 stack of Archer's Focus, increasing weak spot damage by 4% up to 10 stack, and halved when the target is changed. Reloading for every 1% of weak spot hit from the previous magazine, load an extra. It might be Renegade. Renegade. Especially because it has weak spot damage and reload speed. And if I remember correctly, we need both. The reload speed on this is a bit slow. Stormweaver. I think Renegade. Yeah, so oh, dang. Because it takes away our boots, so we don't get this weak spot bonus if we're going Renegade. Because I don't think I have another Renegade thing somewhere. When reloading every... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter so much. Status element. Shelter would probably be... like, well, that's blaze, frost, and shock damage. Not burn. Is there anything for burn? That isn't. Burn damage frequency increases. The number of stacks up to 100%. Nothing here increases burn. Okay, I guess we go with 2 pieces of renegade armor. Which 2 pieces, though? Oh yeah, well, we only have 2 pieces we can choose from, so... because the boots are a no-go. So, armor... Would you like to transfer the mod? Yeah. And then renegade gloves. Oh no. I forgot that there's this whole mechanic now. Which we did want gather speed, but over here... I don't know which one we got. Max load. I want cold resist. It's not a gun. Do we have a better cold resist? Max SP. Cold resist, frost resist. Heat resist. Cold resist, frost resist, plus 10. Recover HP upon... so bear skin. Not yet, we want this one. We'll have to destroy the other one. Equipped, yes. I mean, really, we'll have to destroy this one too. Unless I want to switch out my boots mid-fight, which we could. That depends. I guess that would depend if we really want the burn damage right then and there. Medicine cooldown haze. So now we have the boots. So we have space for 3 more. No, what 3 are we going for? We could go Savior, I think. Savior, Savior. Savior, and get plus 3. When HP is below 30%, automatically use the least potent activator in the backpack. Which is okay. Rolling stamina, magazine capacity. Taking damage, grants. Powered armor. Tornado pants. That's powered armor. And this is something completely different. HP bonus. Head damage reduction. Weak spot damage. We could go for weak spot damage in the agent gear. 2 pieces of agent gear. Bullet saver. Effect with every precise kill, weak spot damage, plus can affect up to things. I don't know if this stacks with what we have, but I think the agent would probably be the way to go. Agent pants. Agent head. Before we do that, let me double check if I have the agent gear, but like ready to upgrade. 'Cause I might already have it ready to upgrade. Enhance. Huh? I'm not exactly sure how this works. Agent. Wait. I think because we have this, it gives more XP. I mean, they're both the agent set, so... Is that how that works? Insufficient material. Same name fragment provides 2x the XP. So if I go to this, that's the same name. Alright, so which pieces... I don't think that's working the way I'm thinking. So, like, for example, we have this, we know this isn't the same name. Heavy duty clothing. What is heavy duty? Okay, so I guess the same, like we can, as long as they're from the same group, we get the 2x bonus. And we said we were going to get the... What are we getting? The... helmet, mask, and pants for agent. Wait, no, not the helmet. Wait, did it? You say? Yeah, okay, so the helmet, agent, helmet, mask, and pants. Okay, yeah. So, in the gear menu, helmet, mask. Pants. This makes me wish I would have played more of the half season thing. So I could have gotten all these pieces from the just searching. Oh well. Too late for that now. So to upgrade it again, we would need 10 pieces. I don't think I'll do that. I think I'll just deal with it. Because I would want all the agents to get a little bit, right? Just for future's sake. I think I'll last. Especially because this is just tier 3, so like whatever. Or should I be saving everything to be upgraded situationally? Is that the play? I think we have all agent gear tier 2. So we can move on to tier 3 for 2 pieces. Which again, in my mind, I'm thinking we should save this for a situational thing, but I think we'll also be fine. Well, I think we'll be fine. Hmm. Undecided. I'm undecided. Because I do like the agent gear for weakness. Builds. I just don't know. We're not going to put it on the boots for sure. Like, because we could maybe switch out the gloves. Maybe we'd switch it out for the pants. I think we upgrade the pants and the mask to tier 3. Because the boots will have, if I'm using this weapon, it'll always be these boots. And gloves can get switched out by a lot of the other weapons. The pants I don't really have anything other than this. And we're not bouncing, we're not using a bounce sniper. So I think if we get agent pants upgraded, that'll be fine. And the mask as well. The mask we only have this key item. And everything else is like kind of interchangeable with the mask, so that's why we're going for those two pieces specifically. Justifying it to myself. Even though in the end it doesn't really matter. It's like a couple of stat points that aren't really gonna affect anything. This is for... I wish they would just show me the exact item I just clicked on. This is for the mask. Okay. It just looks like I'm choosing the wrong thing, though. And then... the pants. Okay. How does the weapon blueprint work for this? Like, to upgrade this weapon, I have this, but I don't have enough to upgrade it. It is 25%, so... one more level from a random item. Like the fish. My biggest ordeal is that, like, I wouldn't want to use these items on anything but the item itself. Like its own item. Let's see the fish. Like, if I can max out the fish, since it's his own item, it's only a 4-star. Also, I don't think I'd ever use it, but if I max out the fish, then I'd be more than okay using the fish on anything. But does the fish also upgrade this the most? No, I don't think it does. Or else it would say, hey, this doubles because it's the same group. So yeah, I think that's what we do. We upgrade this fish. To max, I guess. This should make it max now. So now it's maxed out. So now we can't use the fish anymore. Which means... that we can go to other things. Let's see, unless... which means that I can go to said sniper. Now use this sniper part and use said fish. Dang it, I'm gonna have to remake the sniper. But... no upgrades. As long as it uses its own item, I'm okay with using the upgrade. Like, this one has an upgrade for itself, but it needs an extra item elsewhere, and I don't have an extra for elsewhere. The sniper... no, I don't like that sniper. This sniper I do like, but I don't have like it. You know what I'm saying? No, I mean, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Let me just double check that doesn't magically upgrade the weapon we have. No, it's still tier 1. Dang. So we have to make another snipper. I wasn't expecting to upgrade it. Boom, boom, boom. Equip this primary. Destroy this one. And now we need to craft the armors that we said we were going to. So agent, tier 3. Pants, agent, tier 3. Mother, father, I keep forgetting about this, man. What did we just make? Agent with sprint damage reduction. I guess damage reduction while we're sprinting. Weak spot reduction. I guess damage reduction of our weak spot. Or is that weak spot damage when we do? That's a really frustrating mechanic. It should have a pop-up like, what material would you like to use? To remind people, because that wasn't even a thing before. Well, how can I tell? This doesn't even show me what effect to have on it. Cowhide. Alright, let's look at the ones that we made. So we made the Renegade. And yeah, we wanted that. We made this Renegade jacket, which gives us the cold res plus 10. These boots. We have movement speed. And then we just made this agent helm crit reduction. So we have to look at the agent helms again. Wait, why does it say crit reduction? Weak spot reduction, mid-air damage reduction, fullness damage reduction, low damage reduction, crit damage reduction. That's what it chose. You know what? We're just gonna leave that. None of those entice me, anyways. Pants. Maximum load. Cold resist. I wish this would... Max load 20. Bear. Here we go. Bear skin for plus 10 cold res. That's probably what we're gonna go with. Luckily we don't have to deal with heat resistance as of yet. But yeah, bear skin, pants. I don't know why that didn't just equip, but select transfer, yes. So now we just need the mask replacement. And mask. So impact damage plus 10. Weak spot damage. Wolf. Mental damage. Hide. Melee damage. Physical damage. Alright, wolf. That sweet 3% weak spot damage. I don't know why it's not giving me the prompt to equip anymore. Maybe because it's a lower rarity than what we have on. So it's just like, no way he would want to switch for that. No, we calibrate if we can. We need a lot of steel to calibrate tier 3s. Let me get that going. Yeah, I can do 2 at a time in the electric, I forgot. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. These are all special material. How is this? Is it just filling up with pure water? Seems like it. And that's getting pumped directly with water. This is rainwater? I guess it rained. Which I don't know if it'll ever go to the water thing because might not have room for it. Fuzzy bee. I think my next endeavor will be to make a little garden somewhere. But the good kind. All right. Calibrate. I'll calibrate it so it just needs the steel. But I don't know about the stardust. Oh, and this is going to require threads. What about the agent gear? Agent gear also just requires threads. Na da 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 da. I don't think we have enough to upgrade everything. Maybe we do. Just once, though. Which it'll have to do. It'll have to do. Alright, let's take our helium. Allied turrets, drones, and portable machine guns towered nearby, increasing their damage. All-purpose hand. We'll take 2 of these, maybe. What is the limiting factor here? Why can't I make more? $30. Oh, because it requires a bunch of that. Alright, we'll make one. I did delight. We have some of these chilling already. Calcium lantern. This lamp uses calcium as fuel. When temperature is below 10, it increases temperature by 15. When the temperature is above 30, it reduces temperature by 30. Oh. Won't mind if I do. That's like for an emergency, I guess. And also, you're supposed to use calcium for the seasonal goal, but craft the calcium mining lamp. Oh yeah, the curiosity catchers. I gotta make a curiosity catcher. Just for the seasonal goal. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. And then we're supposed to use it. Wow, all the things. Enhance any mod, disable. Wait, so now that we have a gun with the mark bullseye. Shoot damage on target with bullseye, damage on normal enemies. Bullseye adds vulnerability plus 8%. When a marked enemy is defeated, the bullseye will spread to one enemy. I like that. When a marked enemy is defeated, marked enemy's damage versus meta is minus 20%. That's pretty good too. When defeating marked enemy, recover 15% HP and 25% stamina. That's just survivability. So, that's like mega survivability. Hitting weak spot grants damage. We'll keep that. Weak spot damage increased. Weak spot damage 25. Wait, this weak spot? No, yeah, it's weak spot damage. And this is weak spot damage. What's the difference? weapon weak spot damage. Why wouldn't I go for the 25 versus the 15?
Welcome back, my friends, to the only show that actively taps into your blood pressure, scratch and claw to make do in the survival land.
Killing enemies within meters. Having an enemy within... Having no enemies within 7 meters grants you 15% weapon damage and status damage.
Some of you might be asking what the heck I'm talking about. If you are, count yourself lucky. For the rest of you, you're not alone.
After getting 2 kills, refill 100% of your magazine from your reserves. Which might not be bad if we're one-tapping. Taking no damage within 4 seconds grants 20% melee weapon and status. Effect resets when duration ends. I'm gonna go with this one, but unfortunate that these are like elemental damage. Weapon damage or damage to against elites. Sure, let's go with that one. Every time an enemy is marked, attack plus for 8 seconds. That would be good since we're gonna be constantly marking enemies, I guess. Shrapnel. Six bounce. How come I can't see the filters anymore? Weak spot damage boost. Confirm. Okay, let's see how that works. Weak spot damage. Boom, boo-doo-doo-doo. Reset. When a bullet hits an enemy above 50% HP, the bullet's final damage plus 50%. Above 50% HP, the bullet's final damage plus 50%. I don't get it. Oh, the bounce, the final bounce. Okay. It's a bounce mechanic. The bullseye. Every time an enemy is marked. I think we go with that. Don't really see anything else that would benefit us. So weakness. Elites. Damage against normal enemies. Crit damage. Weak spot damage. Weak spot. When out of combat, gain 1 stack of safe haven every 5 seconds, stacking up to 5. For every 5 damage received, remove 1 stack of safe haven and gain a shield for 3 seconds. Not bad. When HP is above 70%, your head area is no longer a weak spot. That's interesting. Having enemies within 7 meters around you grants 10% damage reduction. Damage reduction, healing received. HP below 30. When HP is above 60%, a kill recovers 15% of lost HP. I think we go for this and switch the other one to the spread. HP is above, when HP is above 60%, like heal recovers 15% lost HP. Oh, so that's only if it's above, which is still survivability. Using healing shot, damage reduction 40%. I think the one we're thinking of is on my weapon. We'll look at it in a sec. For every 10% weak spot hit rate of the previous magazine, elemental damage up. Weak spot damage plus 20% when a bullet hits a target more than 20 meters away. For every additional 1 meter away from the target, weak spot damage plus up. Which is really strong. Weak spot head damage reduction, weak spot damage against normal enemies. Yeah, so if we go to the weapon, we have this. We're defeating enemies in general. Gives me 15% HP, but the other one gives me 15% as long as we're 60% or higher, which could be a problem. And this is only on marked enemies. And I kind of want that spread. When a marked enemy is defeated, the bullet I will spread to one enemy. We'll just try it. But at least we have something that'll top us off, right? And this one is burn. Triggering burn has a 25% chance. Plus 1 burn stack. When defeating an enemy affected by burn, recover 5%. Burn is removed. It's for this. I don't know if it matters. No, I guess we can't. I was gonna use... Maybe we can still use the healing effect of this. When defeating marked enemies, recover 15%. I don't know if this has to be equipped or not. This is the main issue. But maybe it's what works anyway. We'll find out, I guess. If we're lower than 60% and suddenly still heal. Alright, I think we're ready to go fight some bosses. Finally. After what? 2 hours of stream? I guess we were doing some other stuff beforehand, but... We're progressing. I don't have any of these. Oh yeah, we need bullets. Let's not forget our bullets. Sea water. You see water? I'm gonna just put that in there. Am I forgetting anything? We need if we need anything. Let me open these. Wow, trash.
I see where you going.
Where you going? I see where you're going. Tell me where you're going. I should recycle all those weapons. Because they're not better than the weapons I have on. It's like all. And this will be all but that one, because we might switch to it mid-fight. Because then I don't have replacement boots. If we do decide to switch mid-fight. Guess I'll make some agent boots just in case. Oh, I don't have the parts to make this anymore. Rip. Never mind then. Where you going? With my heart. Oh, where you going? Oh, where you going? Put those calibrations next to my bed. I don't need this. I don't need all of these. That'll suffice. Bam. Ah, bullets. Almost forgot. Hopefully we have enough to make some good steel bullets. Actually, no, yeah, we do. Steel rifle ammo. Or sniper rifle. And LMG. Was the other ammo, right? I feel like I should get more steel sniper rifle ammo. Might need another helium since I took it early. Where you going? Mm, 2 minutes for that to be made. Before I forget. Okay. Yeah, I need to repair this weapon. Luckily, it's very cheap to repair. And nothing else needs repairing at the moment. Almost there. A minute to go. Yeah, let's go ahead and put the accessories on these weapons. Muzzle. Sure. And ×6 scope. That one. Well, this one gives us a little bit more accuracy. What I really want is more stability. Ooh, a range compensator that gives a massive amount. So we haven't found those yet. Why does this one give so much stability? It's a ×4 scope. I should be fine with the ×4. But also we're losing range. And it's really annoying when you're just out of range. I think we'll do that. And then we want steel ammo. Do I have tungsten ammo? Like it. I didn't know that the accessories could get skins. Spooky. Cross-character sharing obtained from Hollow's Masquerade. I don't know what that means. Oh, this actually increases my magazine? I didn't know that. Does this one actually get an increased magazine? No, it doesn't do anything. I don't think this can have anything. Do we have any cosmetics for this? I don't think we do. No. Okay. We should be good to go. And I'll take the other helium because I've already wasted like 20 minutes here and it only lasts an hour. Drink a swig. Eat some spicy food. And we are heading for over here, and the nearest, I'm gonna say it's this one. We have basically full cold res right now. We don't have to worry about the cold whatsoever. Oh, that's up the mountain. I wonder if we could climb. Wait, is this my steel ammo or not? It is. I don't think this is. Or not. Tungsten. Steel. All right.
That's all the time we have for Mr. Robinson. This next song is dedicated to him. Here's hoping his luck doesn't run out.
Hey, am I going the right way? What is that even marked over there? Oh, I don't need that. Why is it green on the minimap but blue on the outer map?
Stay alert. Something doesn't feel right.
Something doesn't feel right. Weird. That marking spread thing is pretty great. What the? Get off.
We're under attack. Get in battle formation. Avoid direct confrontation. Neutralize with fire. Get in on the defensive.
Alright, we're under 60% now. I want to see if that one thing works or not. It's working. So even if we just put it on another weapon, we'd still get extra. We still get the perk, which is nice. It's just I get more health right now if I'm over 60%, which I'll take it. It's pretty nice. It's really nice not having to use our healing items to heal.
Go no further.
What do you mean? You mean go no further? I guess don't go souther. It's kind of dumb.
I hope I'm mistaken.
I hope I'm mistaken. It's an easy mystic crate to find. Okay. Yeah, I want to go back. wonder if they can take the zip line. I was trying to get this, and then we got ziplined instead. Still higher up. So we either go over here, or I guess I'll just follow going up. So I'm only gonna eat this food when I am in need of heat. We'll put that away. Let me go ahead and spam this into the chat again. Kind of weird that there's no enemies. I was expecting to fight a bunch of enemies going up here. God, I'm so tired of this song already. Home to Quone. I don't think that was misspelled before. Why is it misspelled today? Ancient kryptonite. Cool. weird. I think that spread to that guy. Oh, I forgot to put a deviant on me. Oops. We'll be fine, I guess. Where's the rift here? It's way down below. We'll get that on the way out. Oh, I can see people's thing. Head is weak spot, and when boss goes into cocoon, just run. Thank you. Recommended 4 players. Level 20. I can solo it. Really loud. Oh no. Okay. What is this? Does this do anything? I can attack it. Moon. Time. I'm assuming it's some sort of raid mechanic that isn't something we deal with right now. No. No. I should have listened. Okay. So it's definitely, these things are definitely like a raid mechanic that we don't have available yet. What is this? Snapshot. Torch tier 2. Whoa. I don't know how I feel about that boss. But also, we're probably not very well equipped for it either, so. Probably could have killed it a lot earlier. I was like, what's going on? So we're gonna go there. And then that is a different thing. I hope I'm mistaken. I hope I'm mistaken. What? Where's that sniper? Stand still. Where is... Why do I not have it marked? I don't see it. Somewhere over there. But below. Did you hear that? ¿Escuchaste eso? ¿Dónde está el rift? $3 ago. What do you mean 3 hours ago? So when this updates? What does he mean? Looking for this thing is so annoying. Don't think it's over there. I'm definitely getting further away from it. Where am I going? Wrong way is where I'm going. No, yo. Maybe it's through here. Though I'm not seeing anything. Is there just empty almost base here? Oh, there's definitely a zip line, so there she is. Maybe. Where the this place is just empty though. ¿Sabes cómo es el tema de la torre térmica? No lo entiendo muy bien. Oh, no he llegado ahí todavía. You made it all the way out here. Good job. I'm proud of you. Have a sip of water and snackies. Enjoy the game. Hmm. Ahora aquí. Yeah. Yeah, we go there. Oh. Do. Temperature control. ¿Esta cosa? No, todavía no sé nada de esto. Let's go here. But can we? Just have to go back to base first. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Pick up this snapshot. Can participate in combat, crafting nearby enemy, increasing the weapon damage they receive. Since we don't use this explosion damage. Let's try him out. Low temperature and electricity. To have extra fridge. Yeah. And that doesn't need anything, right? Yeah. He does want electricity, but we don't have electricity to give him. It's almost done. We could go there and fish for a bit, but I don't have any fishing things. This teleport. I don't think we got this yet. We could go there. Just real quick. Just real quick. Black. How's it going, Black? Good to see you. Congratulations on first. And thank you for the like. Yeah, I'm just gonna drive there.
Switch mud with 2 tablespoons salt. Warm it up, then keep it on your face for half an hour. Now, to be clear, I'm not wasting salt. Any salt that I use for this, I deliberately take out of my own food rations, just so no one gets the wrong idea.
Sure. Anyway, I wrote down the steps.
Great. Let's try it tonight.
I'm gonna cut across. Spooky. Spooky area. I should have listened to the map. I was ignoring the map, like, this is straighter and faster. I don't think it is. No. No. Let me up. Dang it. It's still across the way anyway. What's up with this house? JK. Rolling. Makes like an outdoor plaza, recreational beach chairs. Spiffy little thing here. Special guard guy. Found multi-foundational. Okay, anyways. Anyways. Maisie needs some efficient firepower support. Head to Camp Igloo and talk to her. We could pick this up and also go over here afterwards. I need to be at the teleport. The heck? What the heck is my duders? I'm gonna pick up this mission. Secure a diggy boy. How's there a diggy boy hanging around here? Maisley. Any new commissions?
Pop
Maisley?
quiz, Mayfly. Do you know what Onyx Tundra used to be famous for?
What? Tough women in freezing weather?
Not far off. The real answer to that question lies in a single town, aptly named Mooseville.
Mooses.
Mooseville used to be the dessert capital of Nalcott. The sweets it produced could rot every tooth on the continent. The good news is that there's still a big stash of equipment and ingredients there. The bad news is, deviants have taken over and they won't just let us walk in and grab the goods.
Want me to handle them?
Bingo. Exactly right. For the small fry, leave it to me and my team. But Mooseville's got a few tougher customers. We need a pro like you for that. Once you dealt with the target, Wendy's team will head out from Camp Igloo to retrieve all the ingredients. Capiche?
Listen loud and clear. I'm ready to go.
Operation Trick or Treat is a go.
Trick or treat. Smell my feet. Give me something good to eat. There's another mission. Speak with low. Wonder if this is to turn in the other mission. Gazpacho mission. The boy is safe in my territory.
Wonderful. I am glad you have taken care of it. So what shall we call this edition of our adventures? I was thinking Deviation Detective.
A wide streak, wow. Let's just get down to business. Sounds like we've got a hit on our hands.
I am glad you can appreciate it. I know I picked the right partner. See, we are already off to a good start.
Don't even look at me. Any new securement tasks?
My friend, it is so good to see you again. We have new adventures to undertake and strange new deviations to contain.
You found one here, haven't you?
Indeed I have. It is a unique marvel, this one.
Uh-huh.
Interested?
Of course. What is it?
There's a food factory near here.
Okay.
The temperature has dropped sharply there, far more than what has already plagued this area.
Mm-hmm.
That was my first clue that we were dealing with a unique deviation. Then I learned that they sent people to the factory, and they never reported back. Needless to say, that aroused my curiosity even more.
Where do I find this factory?
Go speak with a man named Redley. He's Camp Igloo's
Redley.
head of
It says
security.
Ridley.
He can fill you in on the details. As for the deviation that is causing this situation, you know what to do.
You know what to do. So what happens this time?
You have been busy, Mayfly. But if you have some spare time, I have another case concerning a deviation you might be interested in.
What is this time?
Strange happenings at the old Wishland amusement park. Very strange indeed.
Like what?
Oh, I would not want to ruin the surprise, now would I? Suffice to say, the park is more alive now than it was when it was still open.
I feel like this was recorded before they even knew what the deviation was, so they were like, just, say these lines. It's gonna be at a park. Alright? Yeah. At a park. And we're not gonna describe it. We'll fix it in post. We kind of do. Well, we don't want to spoil the surprise. You go find it over at the park over there.
Why don't you go see a man named Yuka? He's a local. Works for the column as a scrounger sometimes. He has been asking around for someone to help him, but there have been no takers so far. I immediately thought of you and the opportunity this might present. I think it should definitely be worth your time.
And there's another thing here. I'm here to ask about deviations.
Hello, Mayfly. What can I do for you?
Do you know who I am?
I'm Igloo's head of security. There's not much that goes on in this camp that I don't know about. Maisley filled me in on your arrival.
I hear there's a problem at the food factory.
Where did you hear? Never mind. Doesn't matter. The foreman there reported that the temperature was dropping fast at their location, though there was no clue as to why. Then we lost all contact with the site. I sent a small security team to check it out, but they haven't reported in. That was some time ago. Due to the constant threat from the vultures, I haven't been able to send anyone else. You want to make yourself useful by going and checking on the site for me?
I can do that.
Good. I was hoping you would say that. I'll provide you the location. Once you get there, try and locate my team, and if possible, see if you can get the factory back up and running. Food here is running dangerously low, and our people are growing desperate. I'll be here waiting for your report once you're finished.
Good luck. Let me talk to you real quick. From the north, what do you mean? We've suffered a lot because of the vultures. I mean, the guerrilla stationed soldiers here at the igloo and also hand of security. I do my best, but with the vultures increasing attacks, it's getting harder to manage. If we just hide here, the vultures will overrun us eventually. We need to take the fight to them if we want a chance at survival. I hope you can help the guerrilla out. Does the guerrilla have enough manpower to take on vultures? How did you become head of guerrilla have enough manpower? Honestly, maybe in the past, but now. I don't know what tricks the vultures have up their sleeves, but it's getting harder to face them head on. Whether we're on the defensive or going on the offensive, the outlook isn't good. So I even wrote a will, but I don't know how to tell her. My wife, if it comes to that, I just hope she escapes safely. You care about her a lot. She's my everything, but lately my wife's been struggling. For some reason, she's become very quiet. They decided to give her some space, so I haven't asked her about it. My wife went through a tough, painful time. The pressure I'm under might affect her, and that's the last thing I want. But maybe I'm just overthinking things. At least now that you're here, we have a chance to turn the tide. Ah, yes. The way to solve your problems is to just give each other space and not solve the problem. How did you become head of security? I was one of the first guerrilla members to find the igloo. It brought together all the nearby survivors, making a great place for a long-term camp. But by then, I was closest to survivors, especially one girl. Oh? What do you mean? Yes, among those we rescued was a beautiful woman named Celia. She's kind and caring, always looking out for everyone. Honestly, a rough guy like me should never have won Celia's heart, but I guess tough times brought us together. After we became partners, Roland decided it was best for me to stay permanently at the igloo. I'm deeply grateful to Roland, and I don't want to let him down. If anything happens to the igloo, I'll never forgive myself. Okay. So let's go over here. Let me eat the hot and spicy meatballs. Actually, I don't think they're made out of meat.
Veronica. Maisley has asked me to deliver an important message to all members of the column. It concerns T-Man. We've heard that several members of the column have been spotted speaking to this deviation. I don't know what kind of trauma or desire has motivated them to do that, but I want you all to know that there's a better way. You need to remember, no matter what you've had to go through, you're not alone. Everyone in the column is here for you. We want to help. Roland, Maisley, Wendy, me, and plenty of others would be happy to hear your troubles. All of us here have gone through a lot, and we know what it's like to struggle. As for T-Man, while he may be present in the settlement, please understand that you don't need to turn to him for a solution. There are so many other people here who care for you.
Yeah, but what if we don't want to, like, put other people's lives in danger to use T-Man? Or does T-Man need to eat the person? Huh. That's something morbid I didn't think about, because every time we talk to T-Man, we talk to the person who set out the bounty as ghost form inside of them, so they had to die to get the bounty even out there, I think. I could be wrong, but Veronica makes it sound like they do have to, like, offer their lives in order to have a bounty to kill somebody else. Maybe. Hello, Maisley.
So Wendy was telling the truth. You really can take on a monolith alone.
Maisley's... I don't like how they have just, like, everybody in every single settlement. Maisley's here, but she's also over there, but she's also over there.
Honestly, I thought something had happened to you. I can't believe you managed that on your own.
It was nothing. I'm sure it was. You went through a lot for us. What? It was
Don't play
nothing.
it all you like, but I know it couldn't have been easy.
Do you still hear the whispers?
Not at all. Thanks to you, they've gone silent. Although that said, those whispers did help lull me to sleep, so it wasn't too bad. Veronica also left a message for you while you were in the monolith. Here, let's give it a listen.
Hello. Maisley told me about what you did. Thank you for helping with this problem. Maisley may have seemed fine, but in actuality, her sanity was at serious risk. If you hadn't helped, I don't know what would have happened. I have intel about the secret servitor that might prove helpful. Any living being is bound to leave traces behind, but for the secret servitor, I couldn't find anything. So I decided to investigate Rosetta, in the hopes they'd uncover something. It turned out, I was right. Rosetta had their sights on the secret servitor all along. Do you still remember what Maisley said? Bound to an unknown realm with a sacred duty. In other words, the real secret servitor lies elsewhere. That was a shadow in the monolith. Don't worry, I'm working on hacking into Rosetta's system. I'll contact you once there's progress.
So that's why that boss fight had the raid things that we don't even know how to use.
One last thing. Don't mind Maisley if she seems rude or flippant. She's got a good heart. It's just her way of dealing with things. So see you next time. And thank you.
Hey, wait, what did you say about me? I'm not rude, I'm just comfortable speaking my mind. Anyway, take this. I don't have much to spare, but these will definitely come in handy.
Boom, 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 boo, boo, Tracking, calculating. Is that the closest thing? I guess so. Just drive there. And then that's over there. Okay. Hello, hello.
It's getting noticeably colder the closer we get to this place. Once again, Lowe seems to be onto something.
Lowe seems to be onto something. The moose factory. Throw Molotovs on the dirty blue-gray ice patch, not the large bright blue, for the ID card.
See that? I think that might be our deviation. We should go inside and take a look around.
Should give us a lot of Molotovs. So frozen in here. This one needs... Oh, never mind. I just thought we would need the Molotov for this one. Or maybe we do. Or I think I just need to hit it in a certain spot. Okay, maybe we do need the Molotov.
Look at those blocks of ice. I Guess we know why no one was born. The people trapped in the ice. They're unconscious but still alive. This must be the work of that deviation. There must be a generator in here that runs the machinery. If we can thaw it out, maybe we can get it running again. We'll need to find something to melt these ice blocks. Fire, smoldering glare, whatever you can think of.
So cold in here. Do you have food? I'm hungry.
Yeah, I have some food. I get some food.
Looks like the generator requires some kind of key card to start up. If we can thaw those blocks of ice and free the employees, maybe one of them will have the card we need.
Mom? Dad? I'm coming with food. Hang in there.
Great, we found a card. Now let's head to the generator and see if it works.
Wait, we found a card? Where? I don't see a card. Well, we said we found the card, so I assume we picked it up at some point.
Seems the teleportation gate still isn't active.
Teleportation?
We better get a closer look.
What teleportation gate? Boom, 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 boom. I wonder if I could shoot with the flame one. This thing? I guess not. It's supposed to cause burn.
That deviation, whatever it is generating blocks of ice that are obstructing the teleportation gate. We need to thaw those blocks of ice and contain this deviation.
This deviation? Snow sprite?
Feels so hot. Oh, the ice. It's finally melted. Has spring actually arrived? Mom, Dad, I can go home now.
I guess we should head back to Igloo and let Lo know the factory is safe now.
Ow. 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 Okay, slight lag. I need to see what is needed to make the money food. Have several towns to go take all their money. But I don't have the crops to make that yet, I think. But I might have the seeds.
Seems the workers have recovered and left already. Redley must be glad to see them again. That deviation didn't mean any harm. It was just scared and hungry. It's safe now, thankfully. Same with those factory workers and Redley's team. Even the machinery still seems fine.
Let's go over here. Yeah.
You're listening to Hometown Radio, and I'm your host, Wendy. Today, I've assembled a roundtable discussion on deviations. Maisley, let's start with you. Anything you'd like to share on this topic?
Hi, Wendy. Yes, I'd like to remind listeners that if they encounter deviations...
Blah, 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 blah.
Right.
See, that's spooky. That's a good spawn. Hello. Red light. Hey, everything else is supposed to get frozen too. Oh no. Oh no. Why is my... I don't have any heals. I have to heal by killing. No, I'm gonna die. Man. Have some seaweed on where my heals are supposed to be. Where are my heals?
Job. I expected nothing less from you. The logistics team is on the move. I'll provide cover for them. Wendy's never been this excited. She can't stop talking about the glory days in Mooseville. The way she went on about Sweden, I thought she'd start drooling. Anyway, the operation was a complete success. I'm looking forward to our next job.
Do need to collect stuff though. Oh, I guess this is a low level area. Maybe not. Next area. There's that. Tasks. Operation Snow Sprite. Operation Forget Me Not. And it is quite the distance away. Quite the distance away. That's just to turn it in. Deviation, Mr. Wish. Whoa. Can you get Mr. Wish deviation without having to farm him? I did like 40 farms of Mr. Wish in that one zone and I gave up. Last season. There's a event happening in Diablo on the 29th, which I guess we'll play since we don't have a PS5 to play the Monster Hunter Worlds demo or Monster Hunter Wilds demo. Still don't have it? Nope. I see no reason to get it. What exclusives are there on there? Like 4 exclusives? You can get a pro version. Ah, yes. $700 of pro. That's what I want to spend $700 on. For 4 games. The specs that they promised on the original PS5. Is it even? Is it? So, there's the Diablo thing. We have Monster Hunter Rise tomorrow with the 2 other Monster Hunter creators, one of which is like a Netflix personality. And she had to cancel it before because she was doing stuff with Sony. So it finally pushed it back to a point where we can actually go on. Ooh, that's a cool guy. What's this guy about? Oil? Tar pudding. What's up with that guy? A bunch of vending machines. Is it all from the same guy? I don't think so. Why? What is up with this area? Probably a bad idea to have multiple vending machines with Stardust for ore. So he wants me to give him Stardust so I can get ore to convert it into less Stardust. I guess we can see, yeah. There's no reason to have this many vending machines. Is this an oil factory? I feel like he's not actually using all of these though. Although I guess, I don't know what this deviation does It might be giving him all the oil, boosting all these things. I don't know what it does. Simple crops. Overall, I don't like this setup. I don't know what it's trying to do. Kinda cool, but also like, why? For why? AK on PS5, then removed it from the box, did they? Can it even do 8K now? Can the Pro even do 8K? I feel like we're almost to the point where 4K might be a viable thing for like normal people. They have 4K TVs, but like the usual has been like 30 FPS 4K TVs. And people have been buying those and like, ew, 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 gross. I guess most shows wouldn't have more than 24 FPS, but ew. Telling me your TV only goes max 30 FPS? Ew. Boom, 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 boo-doo-doo-doo. Boom, 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 boo-doo-doo. 80. I think I can get everything. If not, it's fine. Oh, no, we can't get everything, but almost. Just need to get that. But yeah, Monster Hunter tomorrow with the Capcom creators. And on the 29th, we'll do Diablo. I think the day before, we'll do Path of Exile. And the day before that, we'll do indie games. And then I was going to do Halloween games. Spooky Halloween games. But that might have to be coupled up with Once Human or something. Like we'll do Once Human and then spooky games. Or I don't know, man. I need to actually plan it out. Let's see. There's a few things that are set in stone right now. Oh yeah, this guy is like gathering oil. I wonder if it matters where he gathers oil from. Lo sent me.
The Mayfly. Did that guy send you? The researcher?
Mm-hmm, that's right.
He seemed quite interested in what I had to say, and asked a lot of questions. Said he knew someone who might be able to help me out.
What's the problem you need help with?
It's a long story, but I'll try and make it short. I recently led a group of column members into the old Wishland amusement park, in search of whatever supplies we could scrounge.
You're gonna play the demo for us? No, I'm throwing the demo away. It's too expensive. Yes, I'm gonna be playing the demo.
You know the park's mascot, Mr. Wish? Well, I found a cute doll of him there, and took it home to give to my daughter. When I woke up the next day, however, the doll had turned into a poster for the park.
How's it going, Rice? It's good to see you. That's disappointing, but I don't see the problem.
That's only the beginning of the story. Ever since then, the voice of Mr. Wish emanates from the poster, inviting us to spend a fun-filled day at the park. It won't stop. Every day. Over and over again. I tried throwing the poster away, but it always reappears in the house. The voice is getting more and more insistent. I'm worried for my family. I'm at my wit's end. Although that researcher said it might be caused by a deviation in the park. Maybe handling that would solve the problem? I do it myself, but honestly, I'm afraid to go back there. Of course, I'm willing to reward you for your efforts.
I'll do it. I'll happily accept the reward too.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I just want this whole thing to end.
Okay. Talk to Yuka. Great, a mayfly is showing up uninvited, never a good sign, right? I mean, we've got enough on our plate: vultures, harsh weather, food storage, and now a mayfly, which usually means more trouble. I'm here to help, not cause trouble. Listen, I'm sorry, okay? It's just that with all the trouble lately, seeing you means things aren't getting any better. Maybe even worse. By the way, I'm Yuka, the Gorilla Scout. Nice to meet you, Yuka. I'd like to say the same thing, but mayflies always show up in the crisis, so seeing you means the North's in deep trouble. It's frustrating. Are you familiar with the snowfields? I know this place like the back of my hand. I'm a gorilla's best scout. Only the most extreme blizzards can stop me, but for most people, even those born here, the snowfield is a dangerous place where it's easy to lose your way. If you're not familiar with this place, it's easy to get lost. But to me, the snowfield is like my home, my most loyal companion. Have you encountered the vultures? Though you mean those crazies and thugs? Here's some advice for newcomers. Stay away from them as you can. Stay as far away from them as you can. Sounds like you've had close encounters with the vultures. Yes, I've seen the worst of it. I'd rather not run into them again, but honestly, it's getting harder. The vultures are expanding, and I'm just a scout, not a fighter, so I do my best to avoid them. Last time I encountered the vultures, I saw them, well, let's just say it wasn't pretty. Back then, they were wielding strange chaosium weapons, striking them down again and again. Those two didn't stand a chance. The only reason I escaped is because I know the snowfield so well. Like I said, it's my most loyal companion. Do you have family here? Yes, my wife and child. They're what keep me sane and moving forward. The future looks bleak, but friend, remember my words. As long as my family's with me, I'll do whatever it takes to protect them. That's also why I'm not thrilled to see you. Most of the time, your arrival means there's serious trouble. I won't cause you any problems. But deep down, I still believe in you. I believe you can turn things around and make us a better place. Anyway, let's do our best, Mayfly. Okay. But yeah, Wilds, I'm gonna no-life that. As much as I can no-life it, right? There's usually 2 missions that are available for us for the first beta, and then next time the beta comes out, it'll be probably December, and then they'll give us 3 missions. So we'll see how much we can no life it. Where talk to the mission giver. The mission giver. I cannot see the mission giver. But it's also, the demo is going to be crossplay, which is nice. So no matter what system people are on, that's not a Switch, I think. I'm not sure if there's a Switch version of Wilds. I'm pretty sure that they didn't bother making a Switch version. Boom, 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 boom. Wendy. I haven't talked to Wendy. Just got focused, Wendy. Come on, come on. Why is there so much work? Can you tell me about Camp Igloo? Oh, you want to learn about us, don't you? Go ahead, ask me anything. This is the first settlement we've rebuilt since coming to Nalcott. Though it's already been 2 years and 3 months since then. Back then, this place was completely contaminated by stardust. There was still a few people living in the area, but they were highly isolated and impoverished. Then my sister Veronica managed to locate the deviation affecting the region. It was a packet of tissues. Tissues? A packet of tissues? Thank you. That's all I need. A packet of tissues? Yeah, hard to believe, but it was really powerful deviation. Veronica struggled for ages before she managed to secure it. When the deviation was secured, the stardust level here plummeted instantly. Maybe all deviations of this kind are like that? I'm not really sure. You have to ask Veronica. This is the first oasis we found where we could survive. Also, the soil and climate here are ideal for growing potatoes. That's why it's become the primary food production base. That's a cool origin story, but how did Veronica secure a packet of tissues? Oh, she never said. And I don't dare to ask. But that day, she came back furious and all covered in dirt. It was pretty scary. Actually, I haven't seen that tissue packet ever since. Maybe Veronica carries it on herself at all times. Or she became possessed by tissue. Where are the people here from? About a third of the people here came with us from across the sea. The rest are Nalcott locals who moved to Camp Igloo in the last 2 years. Before coming here, there were about 30 or 40 of us, but most of us were elite fighters and had some sort of expertise. After gaining the trust of the locals, we invited them to join our settlement and shared our resources and technology with them. The world's a vast place, but most of it is now afflicted by stardust or other dangers. But if we could recapture some of it, we'd be able to fully provide for all the survivors. That's the basic principle for us. We won't steal what little our fellow humans may have. We should set our sights higher and liberate this world from stardust deviations and the rift entities. Why do the vultures consider you their enemy? Actually, we were the ones who antagonized them first. It was over taxation issues. Before we arrived, the Vultures were the only human organization operating in the north. They levied a shocking 10% tax on all the peoples living here. That's not too high. Thanks. That's not too high. By that, I mean you keep 10% and they take 90%. It was utterly ruthless exploitation. Once Camp Igloo was established, people started moving here in droves as if escaping famine. We cannot turn them away, but more and more people have been coming. It's bound to catch the vulture's attention. And even tried to soft approach first, sending 2 or so negotiators to not only demand personnel, but also increase taxes. Let me guess, negotiations broke down in a violent manner. Yes, Roland took one negotiator in each hand and threw them both over the wall at perfect trajectories. Conflict broke out, and conflict broke out. We have fewer fighters, but they're better equipped and trained, so we've been able to hold the vultures to a stalemate. Most importantly, the locals support us. Since Whalebone and Bear's Den were established, more and more people have sought refuge with us. Almost all the survivors out in the wilderness have joined the columns. The scales should be slowly turning in our favor, but I know that the vultures aren't normal in any sense. Heaven knows what terrible things they're going to do next. Your gear and weapons pretty high tech. Oh, we columns pride ourselves on that. You know, we came across the sea many years ago. During the long exodus, we worked hard to collect and preserve information on pre-starfall technologies, from agriculture and chemistry to electronics, metalworking. I've got it all covered, but most of this tech doesn't see much use these days. But that's the spark of civilization. We have to keep it alive. Of course, we're not going to simply daydream. Most of the tech we find is pretty handy if we can repair it. We can put it to use. I can say with confidence that other than Rosetta, we possess the most advanced technology in this world. The Union that's based out of Nalcott has lots of pre-Starfall tech too. Oh yeah, they're not too bad either. They're even better than us when it comes to building and construction. Hot Dog over there's brought plenty of medicines they've procured. Gotta respect them for being able to run a pharmaceutical factory in this situation. I heard they even have oil extraction and refining facilities. These were already outdated before the starfall, but they become vital resources again, and we need them very badly. Of course, if things go well with the Union, we plan on providing them with even more. Veronica says that some important technologies have no military use, but can help the Union improve their industrial productivity. And then there's military matters. To be blunt, the Union's armed forces are in an embarrassing state. They need standardization, military weapons, and ammunition, and we can provide that. You're the leader of the settlement? That's amazing for someone your age. Thanks, Roland's always saying that we need an energetic and bubbly leader if we were to survive the cold and barren lands. When he set off on his expedition, he made me stay and put in command. I don't know if he was being serious though. Actually, I think I'm doing a pretty decent job. During every harvest, we always get twice as many potatoes as expected. Morale's been strong enough that we started giving out 10 free wish machine pulls every week. I want 10 free wish machine pulls. I've not heard of anyone being unhappy. How about Commander Maisley? Is she in charge of defending the settlement? Oh, you mean my big sister? She's in charge of the recon unit. In practice, though, she commands not only the soldiers here, but also all of the column's armed forces. Shocking, right? But we're pretty short on hand, and Maisley and her crew don't have just Camp Igloo to protect. We also need to go on patrols to defend Whalebone and Bear Dens. To support her, I make sure that the recon unit has magazines full of bullets and stomachs full of potatoes whenever they set out. Oh, that's a backstory there. I'm back.
Do I spy a hint of smile on your face? That must mean another job well done.
I've contained the deviation in that factory.
Yes, I can feel the chill coming from your cradle. Although compared to what this deviation did before, it's nothing so serious. I've often wondered, are deviations like this one properly conscious? Their consciousness seems fragmented and strange, but really, couldn't you say the same for humans? And they're no less emotional. It's an interesting thought, one that deserves more study. Just as you deserve your reward. I can rest easy knowing the deviation is in your hands. By the way, our friend Redley already knows the workers are safe and the factory is usable again. He wants to thank you.
He wants to thank you. Does he? How's everything going?
The factory workers and my team made it back safely. Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
They mentioned the generator was back in operation as well. That's great news. Means we'll be able to start production again. You really came through for us. Did you find out what caused the problem?
A deviation, but I was able to contain it.
Incredible. That explains a lot. You ever need anything, Mayfly? Don't hesitate to come see me. I owe you one.
I'm here. He doesn't have anything I need. You need anything? Come see me, but not actually, because I don't have anything to give you. Okay. Okay.
Forward Radio, brought to you by the Rosetta Corporation as part of its mission to benefit all humankind. From its initial founding to this day, Rosetta Corporation has been dedicated to serving the greater good. At a time when most companies were focused only on reaping profits, the Rosetta...
With side of fries.
to create a fun and wholesome atmosphere. So remember to follow the park's rules and enjoy yourselves.
This deviation's kind of useless. Maybe it'll be better with a boss. Are you the park mascot?
Welcome, visitor, to Mr. Wish's Wishland Amusement Park. I hope you are ready to enjoy yourself.
Looking forward to it. I'm gonna take off that mask.
As everyone knows, anything is possible in Wishland. As I tell all our guests, you're free to explore the park's many exhibits and attractions however you want. There is simply so much to see and experience. In fact, it's so great you may never leave.
Sure, there seems to be a lot of deviations here.
Ah, yes, you've noticed. Just think of them as guests in the park, like yourself. At Mr. Wish's Wishland, everyone is welcome. And once you've experienced everything the park has to offer, you may even get to meet Mr. Wish himself. Not too many people get that opportunity or the reward that goes along with it. Here's hoping you're one of the lucky ones. Now, go enjoy yourself and throw caution to the wind, for this is where dreams come true.
This amusement park and that doll are both seriously creeping me out. Honestly, I don't know if I trust anything it told us. Follow the park's rules. That could be a trap, but if we don't follow them, there might be worse consequences.
Check
There's
the
a sign nearby for
info.
the park. A guide. Might be worth checking out before we go exploring. Looks like someone deliberately damaged the sign. I don't know why, though. Whoever they were, I guess they didn't like the rules. We should probably head to the gift shop and see if we can find anything useful there. Maybe they'll have something that lists those rules for us.
Peter Trap.
Hello, welcome to the Mr. Wish gift shop. We have everything you'll need to enjoy your adventures here at the park. Need sunscreen, soft drinks, or Mr. Wish sunglasses? We have them all. Or maybe you'd like a special souvenir to remember your unforgettable day. We have ball caps, t-shirts, keychains, and my favorite, custom-made Mr. Wish dolls for the young ones. Take a look, and remember, this is the place where dreams come true.
Okay. Gift shop notice. The gift shop welcomes everyone to view and purchase gifts, which possess infinite potential. Remember, you're a guest and also a gift to us. We are forever grateful for your presence. On occasion, you may hear Mr. Wish dolls cry or laugh. Please do not panic. This is perfectly normal. If you ever find a misplaced doll, reprimand it and it will return to the depot. Oh, okay.
Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. All the king's horses and all the king's men. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, merrily, merrily,
How'd she know I'm streaming?
life is but a dream.
How does she know I'm streaming?
Jack went up the hill to fetch a pail of water.
Found you.
Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream.
This isn't funny at all. Shut up. That was amazing. It was beautiful singing. You're amazing.
That was the wrong thing to say, I think.
Oh
Maybe
man.
it was against the rules somehow.
I was supposed to reprimand it. But I didn't want to say shut up. Found you. Wasn't funny at all. Shut up. Shut
Nice
up.
work. That sent them packing.
You shut up.
I don't know what's going on, but a note just appeared on the counter. This park is even spookier than I imagined. She mentioned a carousel, right? Let's go find it and see what we can discover.
If you're reading this, you're in grave
Maybe we'll
danger.
find this Luna.
Taken over by horde of deviations other than Mr. Wish. I used to work here, but have been trapped here ever since the Starfall. Tried everything, simply no escape. I don't know how much time has passed, but I am at my limit. Soon, I will lose my sanity just like the rest. Perhaps I will become a new horse in the park carousel. It may be a goner, but there's still hope for you. I have left behind clues that may lead you to an exit. Hopefully, they will guide you out. Good luck. What happened to the music? Please don't stop the music.
Ladies and gentlemen, and children of all ages, welcome to the world-famous Mr. Wish Carousel, one of our most popular attractions. Step right up and prepare to hop aboard. I promise it's worth the wait. No matter how long the line.
Don't bother going up. Just a normal storage crate. Read the carousel guide. Get in line. Okay. Get in line. I can't talk to these kids, even though it says that we can. Lots of children in day eager to ride the carousel, so please wait your turn and not cut the queue. If you notice that the children aren't exactly alike in terms of height, build, and appearance, please do not express alarm or scream. Instead, we advise you to stay calm. If you encounter this situation, leave the queue immediately and look for the children that look different from the rest. Once you find this child, start a conversation with them. Doesn't matter about what, and wait the queue for the queue to disperse. Oh. So I'm looking for the one without the hoodie. This guy.
Everyone disappeared. Now I don't have to wait in line.
Okay. Meet the animal show. Bump, bump. I know they have limitations on like the type of quest thing that you can do in these types of games. But I really wish most of the time it wasn't just like, hey, go to point B and then go to point C. Talk to this guy, then go to point E, and come back to A. And then fight this thing in point D. And collect item I. I didn't realize this was reloading my ammo. Without the need for me to load it. This looks cool. Need to collect the bears. There's a bear here. And I need more of his pelts. Though I don't remember if it's just the normal bear that has pelts. Son of a gun. Okay. Son of a gun. Dog. Bear skin. Okay. All the bears have bear skin here. Wasteland wolf. Wasteland wolf skin. Is that just a rare drop, I guess? Eclipse bear.
Mr. Wish presents animals from around the world. Come one, come all, children of all ages, experience the wonder of the animal kingdom. Interact and feed these animals, all in the safety of the Mr. Wish World Zoo.
Gorilla is a hairless and thin primate that loves beating its chest to relieve pain from its gallbladder inflammation. lions are lazy, that like to crouch. They adopt an instinctive, menacing behavior during mating season. Flamingos are tall, that like to observe the outside world. Their main characteristic is standing on one foot because they believe that staying away from the earth, they automatically become metas. Please feed them the correct foods. Okay. Gear crate down the ladder behind you. Loop this area for feathers. Flamingo spawn here, so get them, loop the feeding pen, then come back. Ow. Yeah, we need a lot of feathers. I think that was a rare flamingo. Oops. It's lighter color. I don't know if it's actually rare. It's not like we could have caught it anyway. Also, I don't know if is like shiny animals. Ow. 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 Boop, 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 boop. No. Mm-hmm. Boom, 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 boom. It's gonna be good. Mother, father. Bum, 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 bum. feed box. Bum, 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 bum.
What is this? This isn't what I'm supposed to be fed?
I don't eat this. You're not the zookeeper.
What's going on? Oh. The feed box I got was not supposed to go to the flamingo. Okay. I guess I didn't see that there were 3 feed boxes, but now I get it.
This isn't... No, this isn't me. Or should I say, I used to be. They trapped me in here. Help! Where am I? Let me out!
Oh my goodness. That's booty. So many enemies. I think the thing might be a little bit glitched because I'm not supposed to heal if I'm under 60% health. And then the other thing isn't supposed to heal me unless the enemy is marked. Not complaining, but it doesn't match the description as it says it is.
Oh, I was so hungry. Thank you. What the hell is happening here? Where am I? How did you get out? Help me, please. My stomach itches. Now my back does too. It's so itchy.
That was great. I was starving. Thank you.
They mixed
I
up
needed that.
the
Have you seen my family?
models.
I'm a vegan, but damn, I want to chow down on some steak. Wait. Something seems wrong.
Talk to Veronica at Bear's Den. Wait, so did I complete the mission? Museum
look
guides
around
are trained.
and see the many wonders of the Mesozoic era. But remember to be safe and not to forget, there is no Ferris wheel on the top floor of the castle. Mr. Wish is happy you are here. Enjoy yourselves, but mind the rules. And as Mr. Wish always says, please play safe. We encourage everyone to be here for
Basically, talk to every
be happy.
guide but the red ones.
This is one of my favorite parts of the park. As you will see, in addition to the dinosaur skeletons, this museum also has an incredibly special exhibit we like to call Humanus in Situ, or Humans in Place. Exciting, isn't it?
Check that out. There's some writing on the painting.
Dear visitors, please be quiet in the museum. You may catch attention, Mr. Wish. Trust me, you don't want that to happen. Mr. Wish controls everything here. For your own good, head to the Ferris wheel as soon as possible. A word of advice, run, don't walk. Mr. Wish is at the Ferris wheel, and if you're lucky enough, you may just save yourself. The rest of us, too. Boom, 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 boom. How do we get up there? Blue lightning. Get in. I don't know if this actually leads upwards. No! I was trying to go over there, but... Wee. Keep going. Okay, it's just not gonna keep going. There's the guy. There's the boss. This is why we needed the machine gun. Hey, my item. What just... Oh, a dog spawned. Oh, it did fall. Or elk spawned. Ferris wheel is the home for Mr. Wish. You can make a wish, and Mr. Wish will be obliged for it to come true. Each visitor can only make one wish. Man. I wanted to see what that said. Looks like I've reached the end.
Hello! Welcome! You have explored the entire park and have earned yourself a wish from me, Mr. Wish himself. Congratulations!
You're coming with me. Tell me about Luna. Why is she trapped here?
Yes, dear Luna. I'm happy to explain the situation. We won't consider this your wish, merely an inquiry. Perhaps she has misled you in some way. She can be mischievous, our Luna. Luna is a staff member here, has been for a very long time. But she wants to leave the park, and that simply isn't possible. You can't leave in the middle of your shift, now can you? Not unless it's an emergency. And there are never any emergencies at Mr. Wish's Wishland, I can assure you.
Maybe she just wants to quit.
No one wants to quit Mr. Wish's Wishland. No, Luna is just having a bad day. In fact, she's been acting out of late and scribbling all over the park. Naughty behavior, but it's just a phase, I'm sure. Normally I'd have a chat with her, but she's making herself scarce at the moment. Now, back to you. What is it you want to wish for? Tell me, and I shall grant it, for this is where wishes come true.
I wish to contain you right here in my cradle.
Oh. Well, that is an interesting wish indeed. But I'm afraid I cannot leave. What would a Mr. Wish's Wishland be without a Mr. Wish? You see the problem.
Nope. See the problem perfectly, and I insist. You did say I get one wish.
This is quite the quandary, isn't it? I am Mr. Wish, and I have granted you one wish. That's true, and I can't refuse that wish, so I suppose. Yes, I'm afraid I must grant your wish. But I must say, it is a sad day for the park and for its many guests. A sad day indeed.
Get tricked. Watch me actually fail. One Mr. Wish. So nice, we get a Mr. Wish. That we don't have to endlessly farm for. I'm just using this as a shortcut. Also to double check the shop here. Ducky duck. Need to eat. I need to eat. I need to eat. I need to eat some spicy food. Cannot track other types of tasks. Why? I guess they don't want people being distracted. I don't know. Bep. You were a bit too thirsty. Notice that we get thirstier quicker. You know, in hard mode you get thirstier even quicker, and I don't know how I feel about making us get thirsty and hungrier quicker, because it's not really a difficulty spike, because you could literally just make more food and that's it. Just have more food. It's not really a difficulty spike, it's just a bigger annoyance. And I don't think difficulty should be like, hey, it's more annoying to do this now. This is now a bigger bullet sponge. Maybe like the weak spot moves around the monster now. That's a difficulty spike. Mindy. Money all the time, man. I've dealt with the deviation of Wishland.
I suppose congratulations are in order, Mayfly. You did extremely well in outsmarting that most clever of deviations, Monsieur Wish.
I'm glad it worked out in the end.
It worked out better than you realize, I think. I had the opportunity to speak with a woman who very recently escaped from the park. She was a guide there.
Luna?
That was her name, yes. It seems that after Starfall, Mr. Wish turned into a deviation, then propagated even more deviations, and took over the entire park. He trapped the employees there and tried his best to prevent anyone who wandered into the park from leaving.
I guess he was desperate for gas.
And for new exhibits, from what I hear. But Luna was set free, thanks to you. She is determined to return to the park in order to find and help free her colleagues. Those who still remain alive, that is.
And all those rules?
Those rules were the work of Luna and her friends. They realized that as employees, they weren't allowed to make wishes. Only guests could do that, and only by asking Mr. Wish directly. So they wrote out the rules to help guide those who entered the park, hoping that one day, someone like you might set them free. Luna asked me to give you a reward for your bravery and fortitude on her behalf. I promised her I would.
Wow, a cortex. Thanks, Luna. I should do this for the controller. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, Nani? I didn't find the... Oh, we're gonna go there soon anyway. Tire pudding deviation. It's level 40. Where is this even located? That's really far. Can I even get there? I don't know if I can. Forget me not. That's another mission. It's pretty far too. Okay, let's go here and then we'll go to that one. I think that's all the missions on this side of the wild. The wild. Who here has a blue sky? Anyone? Anyone? Anyone with a blue sky? I need to put in chat a thing. We're excited to announce that we've raised 15 million Series A to continue growing the community. Yeah, I was reading that. No, yeah, I do follow them. I don't see it. I guess I should post more on Blue Sky as well. I'm just not used to tweeting out. And tweeting never worked before, but I guess Blue Sky might actually work. Considering the algorithm isn't asinine. We're just gonna keep going. What are we trying to do? Oh, I think we're just trying to destroy the bubbles. We can't do it from outside the bubble. Gel? That's new. Doid. Tire. Sounds like something's swinging at me. There's nothing next to me to swing at me. But upgrade it to heroic difficulty. Acquires signal tower ciphers. Can't pick this up. Hello? I can't pick this up. Or maybe it's just lagging. Cypher to shut down the signal tower. Which I guess would be that. Play it before Liquid uses it as a new Metal Gear experiment. Metal Gear? Wait near the tower till it shuts down. Metal Gear. Oh. Ow. Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Ow. Metal Gear. Oh, that's cool. Oh. I thought it was something else. Because it's just the fort. Oh, but they made the fortress way more obvious now. Before it was really unobvious. We're not gonna make it. That sucks. Why weren't we gonna make it? I was standing here the entire time. Be the source of the contamination. New specialization. Oh, this thing. Well, I didn't realize. Metal Gear. Public defeated. Public event successful. Investigate and clear the source of the contamination signal tower in Paradise Lost. I guess we just gotta clear the rest of the enemies. Or what? It said it was cleared. What? No natural energy lost for 20 minutes. What is that on my screen? Filled up. It's another dungeon. I guess wasn't available until I became 30. Precious refinery. Improves and from a general shot for 10 seconds after respawning. You gain 10. You gain damage reduction and slowly recovering HP. Water pump, underground pump. Icebreaker water pump. You can install it on an ice surface or water surface to break the ice and gather the resources below. So if we're in, okay. Bed, heat preservation. Sleep for more than 10 seconds to gain 30% cold res for the next 30 minutes. Seems pretty useful. But for only 30 minutes? So I don't want to keep going to bed if I absolutely need it. I think we're good with just tedium, so that's kind of a wasted bed thing. I already have to eat every 30 minutes. Those are cool. What a fancy area. When I get to T-Man, I may take a break. Maybe. I guess we'll just glide over there. That gold. Is that gold I spy? It is. But I don't have what's needed to gather it.
The good stuff. That's when you know you're listening to 103.5 A Side of Fries. Today, I've got a very special guest on the air. The newly appointed mayor of Greatwater, Doug Holt. Or, as most of you know him, Hot Dog. So, Hot Dog, how are you settling into the role of mayor?
It definitely hasn't been easy, but I'm getting a handle on it now. I think.
I can imagine. Union resources are stretched thin.
That's true, but we're hanging in there.
Plus, the vultures have been acting up in Iron River, right?
I mean, yeah, that's another problem we've got to deal with.
I've heard pretty gnarly rumors about the effects of a transcendent over there, too.
Yeah, that's... I've got a lot on my plate. For sure.
And of course, you've got one hell of a legacy to live up to. The last mayor, Dennis Mobley, really inspired a lot of loyalty from his people.
Right. I'm definitely not insecure about that or anything else either, so, you know what? I feel like I need to go back to handling all those issues you just brought up.
All right. That was the new mayor of Greywater, a.k.a. Hot Dog. Usually he's a lot more chill, but I guess he does have a high-pressure job now. Anyway, here's a song to help keep his spirits up.
High pressure job now. What? Well, I thought I could go up this lighthouse, but I guess not. An ugly home. But an absolutely ugly home. Now that right there is an ugly home. With Monster Hunter World not having any loading zones, I wonder, like, it's all one big map. One gigantic map you can endlessly be on. I wonder how fluid that will be. I'm excited to find out soon. But chat, I'm gonna take a quick break. It's been 5 hours and I haven't taken a break, so quick break. And I will see you guys in a bit. Alright, chat. I'm just gonna be a little bit longer. Sorry for taking a little long. Food is barely finishing up and getting ready, so I want to eat before I continue. Hello, 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 hello. Okay. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Sorry for the prolonged break. I was grabbing food, and then I fed the outside kitties and and all that. And ads are about to play. So I'm gonna go ahead and play those early, and then we'll start. Bam. 90 seconds. 90 seconds. Okay, hello, welcome everyone, welcome back. We are going to continue where we left off. And hopefully we can get through whatever story that is here, because I know there's like a couple days until new content. And I would like a little break without having to worry about catching up. This little fun from eating. So you have to excuse me of that. Alright. D-Man. Any new bounty tasks?
Ah, my favorite mayfly. I have quite the interesting bounty for you, if you're interested.
The target is Derek. The client is Derek Bertie.
Surprised? Were you thinking, same name and everything? What are the chances? Well, they are indeed the same person. I'll tell you, when he first came to me, I was shocked. If I'd exacted my payment right there, then the target would no longer exist. The bounty must still be carried out. After all, protocol must be followed.
So yeah, if you go to him, the payment is your life. Wow, that sucks.
Anyway, the bounty is legitimate, and the evidence is clear. Justice must be served once again. Derek Bertie must love the adrenaline rush. What's more exciting than arranging for your own death? I'm almost envious of him. He must live a pretty thrilling life.
According to 1978 Cop Penal Code, 31 Amendment, Rosetta, military officer Derek Numbers has been sentenced to death by open bounty. The accused is currently Rosetta security commander and a station in the depths of securement silo Cold Realm. Signed, Derek Bertie. Come and get me. So he's using a robot or a deviation? Or is he just himself? Then he has to die by bounty. It's weird. What's up with the lag? Going down. Hopping towards every eyeball. Just in case. This place looks similar to that one mission. Are they just reusing silos, dungeons? Reusing bits and pieces. I really hate that. I know it's like a... It cuts the cost, yeah, I know. But like... just say we're going back to a different silo. Sarah Strauss. How's it going, Sarah? Sarah Strauss 07. So I just dropped by. I was wondering, like, how did they find me? How did they? Right, I forgot Discord shows that. How's it going? Good to see you. It's like, you could. That would be your choice. Been doing well, that's good. I haven't seen Face stream in a bit. But he hasn't posted anything saying like he's taking a break or anything. I might just be blind though. Like right now. I'm lost. I think it was this way. I'm very bad directionally. This is the exact same map as a dungeon from season 1, and that's upsetting. Different monster layout, at the very least. But why just give us the same? dungeon. Last time it was people in this dungeon, so they were shooting us, but somehow this layout feels a bit off for the monsters. But yeah, I've been doing well. A little tired lately, but I'm well overall. Just headshot. Headshot. Boom. Should go on the other side, shouldn't I? Nah. Enemies here are slightly stronger than I would like. It's a bit dark. What is it? Okay. Okay. Wait, can I... Did he drop? Yeah, he did. I take. He dropped his head. What is that? Oh, let's see. What? Is he summoning those things? That's not fair. Since when does he summon those things? He's cheating. That boy cheating. I'm gonna go up here. It's safer up here, I think. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, I lied. It's not. I'm dying. Hip. Hip. It's raining on me. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, please. Please. Por favore. Yeah, that'll teach me to go into a monster-infested area without slowly killing everything. Also, they kind of ramped up the difficulty without letting me know. I see you. He's immune? Why is he immune? It's because of those squid things. Those things. Yeah, what happened? What happened? Or is it because of this? Ooh, what is that? Little flame guy. Wait, was that the end of the dungeon? Was that the boss? I thought that was just a mid-fight. Few enemies along the way. No, I don't think it is. I don't think that was the dungeon. And it made it seem like it was the boss for a second. Formula candle. Any good gear? Targeted strike. Might be good. I suppose getting mods is way better than getting weapons. Ooh. Almost stepped into the light. I missed my chance, I think. I missed it again. We'll take this one. Hello, can you go? Uh-oh. Hello, can you go? Not very. It's not like I can slide. I wonder if this is early? This turns off the lasers. So if you're playing multiplayer, one person needs to go through and turn off the lasers. This should give me an item, but I don't know if I have a grenade. Oh, I do. So let's use a grenade. That should be something behind here. Oh, there's that over there. That's kind of lame. In the other dungeon, this was progression. So I wonder if this is extra then? Doesn't look like extra, but we are going back. Kinda. Nothing here. Maybe over here? No. Those are the enemies from the original part of this map. They did not change this part. They just copy pasted that. I'm like, this is an extra area. That's an extra area. We won't change that. Is that a tool crate? Is that a formula I just got? Or is it a tool crate? No, it's just a literal box. I'm pretty sure if you touch this, it just gives you a little bit of damage. But we're gonna avoid touching it just for the sake of making it more of a game. Like, it doesn't sound an alarm, it doesn't prevent you from going forward. It's just, ow. I think the boss here is even the same. Man, what a lame dungeon. They just reused assets. I guess now there's the whole heat part of the dungeon that wasn't a thing before for us. What is this? Last time we had to destroy this, but I think this is just keeping us warm now. How's that not a weak spot? So why is it called Empty House? Secure the flame to ward off the cold. I am. Right, too many enemies. Too many cooks. And so what do I do? There's a mechanic I'm not understanding. Because luckily we have enough armor to not care about the cold. I'm gonna eat a spicy food. If I can. There we go. So now we have spicy food buff. So we don't have to worry about the cold. Oh no, it's getting really cold. It's past the amount we can deal with. But how do I... How's this one? Do I have to just beat it as fast as possible? I should have just beat it. I should have just beat it. I don't know why it went down. Okay, we're good. Man, I did not understand the mechanic there at all. is this? Ice pot. Well. Let's go with frozen. So was I supposed to stand next to this, or? It really doesn't make much sense. Alright, I'm leaving. This whole place doesn't make sense. Wow, wow, wow. Mr. Derek.
Why am I still here? Wasn't I supposed to be sent away?
I'm sure T-Man will take care of you.
Hurry! Let me suffer! Torment me! Quickly! Quickly! Yes, yes! Burn me with hellfire! Yes, yes, yes!
Another satisfied customer, even if he delayed payment for too long. Thanks for settling that. You've earned your reward.
So, guilt over killing a comrade led him to request his own death?
Perhaps it was guilt, remorse, or plain madness. I don't know, but I have to say, I enjoyed his ingenuity. It's human nature. When given a set of rules, you'll always find workarounds. It suits me. I don't mind spending a little more for a little surprise. Here's your reward. These perpetrators do make the world more interesting, but at the end of the day, you and I must restore order.
I didn't know how creepy this guy was until this season, though. Before I was like, oh, we're taking requests from the dead. Wow, okay. Or we're taking bounty requests from, like, people who recently died. Okay. And then we hear their ghosts talk to them. But in this season, they explain that you pay with your soul or whatever. You pay with your life. And once, like, your request is finished, you possess him for, like, a second or two, and that's why you hear their voice. It's sad because sometimes it's just like innocent people that make the requests. Let's see. Where to next? The burden of betrayal. Ask Veronica about Derek. And then there's this one, in the name of love. I guess we go to that one. Teleport to my base real quick. Hey, how often are servers wipe? It's the only thing that pulled me away from the game. So, seasons are 6 weeks long, but you can move to another server once you're at week 5. The 6th week is like, you can, was it week 5? Or at the very least, you can move to a different server at week 6. And then that server keeps going for, I think, another 6 weeks. So you can stay on the server for 6 weeks or move on to a different one. It's up to you. But if you don't move on to a different one, you are missing out on some possible resources and stuff, possible permanent things, which I don't know how I feel about. I like it and I don't like it. It kind of just incentivizes you to move to a different server, but if you stick around, you can do more things in a server. This is the second season. I played the first season, and then when I moved to a different server, I stayed on a server for a while and did some end game things to like keep the permanent buffs. But then I moved on to a separate server, which was, I was in PvE and I went to PvP instead, and I got extremely bored because it was the exact same thing, but with PvP. And so I didn't play that season in its totality. But now this is season 2, actual new season with different content. So I guess that's what's keeping me going. But as soon as it reaches the end of the seasons, like, I don't know if there'll be anything for me to do, to be honest. So, yeah. Hopefully that answers your questions. 6 seasons, 6 weeks, and it'll be a populated server, but most of the time, most of the people are already leaving by week 6. So you'll be kind of on your own unless you have a buddy to play with. And then you can finally move on to another server. So yeah, I recommend just trying it out. It's free to try out. And if you don't like the way the system works either, you don't have to ever play again. It is pretty time consuming though, I think. Wasteland wolf skin. Those are rare. How's my water coming along? Very nice. Perishables. Let's put these perishables in. Mm-hmm. That. Olive juice. Olive juice. God, the wink wink is so annoying. Wink wink. Wink wink. Let's see about repairing. Oh, maybe we do. I was gonna say we don't really need to repair, but we should probably repair. Also nice, the items in our backpack doesn't need to be repaired anymore. Or maybe it does. Why do I have these gloves? Wait, what? Hardy gloves. Renegade gloves. Oh, we have the renegade gloves on. Might have just found the other one. We'll go ahead and repair the weapons too. Also, I don't particularly like that found weapons can't be repaired. It still feels a bit off. I mean, I get it because they're meant to be disassembled and you get different things from it, but
1955.
At the same time, it's not too great. Not a great system in my opinion. Let's go get a helium. Helium. I think we're good on ammo. 1,000 on the sniper. We used half on the light machine gun. I think we're fine. Wonder if anybody's actually signed up from me spamming. Oh, team is full. Nice. I win. So we got that. Soul is God, Juanita, Cena, and Barefoot Fort. Okay. I win. Rewards. Oh, we get the Nutcracker guy as well. Oops. Ignore the zoom in. Silver Gentleman version. Cool. What does the Silver Gentleman version do? Sweet Talk, Silver Gentleman. I would like to see what it does. Bum, 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 bum. Silver Gentleman. The appearance of the deviation has changed. When recovering mood while dormant, it has a 25% chance to restore mood to other territory deviations. Cool. And traits, more deviation, special abilities possess. That's cool. I don't think I'll use it right now. But look at him. Looks cool. I like that they give us special deviations now. Boom, boom. Mr. Wish. Yeah, we'll use Mr. Wish. Launch burst to enemies of the crosshair or nearby hostiles, marking them with the bullseye. Red, music, toy, flower, and he wants electricity. No, Mr. Wish. You're not getting electricity. Let's take this helium. Okay. Oh, we need some tea. I don't think I have any more tea. Yeah, let's see about that money. Money. This one. This needs wheat. And deviated morale. And cabbage. and masala. I don't know how to get masala or cabbage or deviated moral. Okay, well that's not gonna happen. I need to figure out what is the best thing to sell other than tea. Boom, 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 boom. Oops, I took the pan-fried fish. Pan-fried fish. Applied. Keyword suffix mod box. Cool. Cool, cool. Doo-doo-doo. Might as well bring the other tea with us. Do 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 do.
I'm your guide, Big Daddy J, and I'm gonna keep on keeping you company on your long journey through the heat.
Alright, let's go here. We can just teleport there, yeah? Dum bum bum. Ba-dum-dum. Doo-doo-doo. So there's another mission here. No, I don't think he was the one I wanted, but that's a lot about deviations in your whalebone.
I have another deviation for you. This one calls itself the hydronaut fish. It's quite intelligent.
Hydronaut fish. Oh, I have one.
It used to live in water, but it made itself a suit that let it come ashore. I do not know how it managed to do that.
Is it dangerous?
Hardly. The hydronaut fish has no aggressive intentions. You could say it has no intentions at all. It has almost lost the will to live. Of course, even with its superior intelligence, the fish is still only 3 years old in human years. That must give it a unique perspective.
How do you know so much about it?
I have my own methods. As for what will happen to it, I will leave that in the hands of the deviation detective.
The deviation detective. Let's learn about deviations near the Fisker Harbor.
Just in time. I have some fresh information for you.
And what information is that? I need to take this mask off. I don't like how it looks.
Recently, several young people got their tongues stuck to a pole in Fisker Harbor.
That'll happen in the cold, I guess. I was expecting a deviation.
Do not worry. I have a sense for these things. I can tell there is a deviation involved here. Everything about that sounds rational, even commonplace. But it is being caused by something strange.
In the neighborhood.
Trust me, deviation detective. There is a case here worth uncovering.
Okay. So I guess we'll go do that after I talk to whoever's over here. In the name of love. There's all these missions popping up here now. Before you break my heart. Regarding the strange behavior in the whalebone residence.
I hate to say it, but even though the column is dedicated to protecting its people, when it comes to deviations, we're still pretty inexperienced.
So this moves and it faces the camera at all times. You can kind of see it. That's kind of cool. That's pay to win, by the way.
That's what I heard, that you're a real expert. Well, I've got quite a situation for you. It's like a possession. Someone who looks the same, but acts like a whole different person. I don't know what to say. I've never seen anything like it. But the girl's name is Freya. She started calling herself Brianna yesterday, and insists her sister is actually her child. She won't leave her sister's side. Honestly, it's really creepy.
Think I can have a chat with Brianna?
No problem. Oh, and a word of warning for you. Freya can be rather overprotective. Actually, I don't need to explain. You'll see for yourself.
It doesn't actually look at the camera, does it? Oh, I think it attempts to. Yeah, look. It attempts to look at the camera. That's pay to win. I don't know. We need to find where it blinks the most. Not blinking enough. I can't tell if it's blinking faster or not. It's hard to tell. There it is. Die! And it disappears. Somebody here gives me a mission, but oh, is it you, Maisie? Learn about the issue with Freya.
Weird. Freya's not here.
How'd you teleport here?
Help! Is anyone out there?
Nope.
That voice. Is that Valeria? What happened to you?
Is that Maisley? Please help! Get me out of here! I'm trapped here! Freya locked me inside!
Your sister really kidnapped you? Anyone want to explain what's going on? Your sister really kidnapped you?
I don't know what happened. Usually my sister just ignores me. But yesterday, she wouldn't leave me alone, no matter what I did. Even weirder though, she wanted me to call her mom. I mean, what's gotten into her? This morning I couldn't take it. I had a big fight with her. I told her I was going to leave her, to join the column, and then... You can guess what happened. She locked me in here.
It seems like Freya's gotten even worse. Valeria, don't worry. We'll get this door open.
Hey! Are you trying to take my child?
You must be Valeria's sister, Freya. Keep
You're
forgetting to take
mistaken.
off that mask.
My name's not Freya. I'm Valeria's mother, Brianna. Maisley? You tried to get Valeria to run away from me. This person you brought, are they supposed to help you?
Freya, calm down.
It's Brianna!
Okay, Brianna, listen to me. No one will take Valeria. She's still young, so of course she'll stay in Whalebone. With you. But first, you need to let Valeria out. She must be getting hungry. I promise she won't run away.
No way. Valeria was very naughty. She didn't finish her breakfast and said some quite hurtful things. As her mother, I need to be stern. After all, parenting requires discipline.
Jeez, what kind of mother locks up her kid?
That's none of your business. This is between me and my daughter. Really, Maisley, you don't know what it's like to be a mother. This world is too dangerous. Without me, Valeria would never survive. From now on, I'll keep her in this cozy little house, raising her here.
Start murking
safe and
people for
happy.
fun.
Do not try to open this door. I'd rather my darling was never born than see any harm come to her.
Why are you doing this?
Because I'm a good mom.
Where'd she go? Wait, you're not Maisley. I'm taking off this mask. This mask's ugly. But I also don't want that mask on. Oh, we can have the eye patch, can't we? The eye patch looks better. I'm surprised I don't have any glasses. This black backpack looks cool too. A little fridge. That's funny. A little balloon. Little monster. Da-da-da. Do-do-do. Doom-ba-doom. What do you think of Freya?
No use talking to Freya any further. Just look at her. She can't be reasoned with. In your experience, what would be the best move?
The name Brianna rings a bell. Is there a monolith nearby?
Yeah, Avalanche Monolith. So, you're saying Freya is like this because of those Rosetta bastards?
Because of a great one they've contained, something similar happened before.
I'm sorry. I can handle vultures, but I don't think I can take down a great one.
That's fine. We'll split up. You just leave the monolith to me.
Got it. I'll keep an eye on Freya. Make sure she doesn't do anything worse to Valeria. I'm counting on you. If you run into any danger, just let me know. I'll come.
Okay. I think that was a main mission. And we talked to Maisie yet again.
I just got a message from an old friend, Mr. William Merkel.
I don't like this season. This particular character teleports everywhere. And she contains a different mission for us everywhere.
That poor old man needs our help. William used to be a manager at Frostforge Factory, where he spent most of his life until Starfall. He and his son both joined us after that. William Jr. was actually one of our best, a true warrior. But sadly, a few years ago, young William died in a rescue mission and his body never made it back. Since then, his father would sometimes wander to Frostforge by himself. Do you get what that place means to him?
It's his life's memories.
Exactly. He told us he's old now and just wants to revisit his past. I have been secretly protecting him, but now the place is crawling with vultures. Those bastards have taken over Frostforge, using it as a production facility. They've trampled all over William's memories, and I can't let that stand. Please, get rid of them before he returns there.
Consider it done.
Thank you, Mayfly. It's like what Roland told us. The world can be harsh and life is short, but memories are what keeps us going. The code name for this operation is Forget-Me-Not.
I already got that mission. I guess not. I guess I forgot. Is there a... No, there's no easy way to go there. Does seem like it's just down below, though. We can just glide. I think that hurts the bird's foot. Hello. Try to communicate with the Hydronaut.
What luck? Are you Lo's servant?
Servant, are you kidding me? Do you still believe him?
I don't. Although Lo told me a fine tale of master and servant, some of the details strained credulity. I was right to be skeptical.
Have you known Lo long?
Yes, we write to one another on occasion.
Hey, Boop.
It seems he didn't tell you much about me.
I've been
including
alright.
my request.
What's your request?
Please put me in a hibernation pod.
You mean the one Rosetta kept me in?
Yes, don't be alarmed. It would be a relief for me. As you can see, I'm far smarter than the rest of my kind. That's made me an outcast, forced to wander in search of a more suitable environment. I collected materials discarded by humans and built myself this suit. I've even learned your language to communicate with your kind. Speaking of which, why do you humans throw so much trash into the ocean?
I don't have a good answer for that.
Regardless, I thought if I ventured onto land, I'd find a place for myself. But it turns out humans are quite xenophobic. Goldfish have a short lifespan, so hibernation is my best bet. I hope when I wake up again, there will be more fish like me in the world.
I don't know about short lifespan. Well, I guess for any animal, but we had a goldfish that lasted 15 years.
And then, I'll no longer be alone.
Do you know anything about a behemoth that lives in polluted waters? Have you encountered an eel made of batteries? Do you know about polar jelly that can regenerate itself? A behemoth that lives in polluted waters.
I can't say I've ever heard of such a thing. If you have the time, maybe you could tell me about it.
Of course, this world has many one-of-a-kind beings, including me.
Then, how do you survive as the only one of your kind here?
They finally ended the fire hydrant aquarium. All the goldfish are gone. No. I can show you. Come live among my deviations.
I'm sorry. I've been away from other living things for a long while. I need some time first.
I got a fishing rod from this thing. Like, does the game want me to fish? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Leave. Don't think it would have survived the winter. Probably not. Catch any type of fish. Oh, they gave me a fishing rod, but it is like the worst. They have the advanced rod. I think this mission is literally just here to teach us to fish. We obtained a fish tank. Gave us a free fish tank. Wow. What? I can't talk to it. So let me return to your territory, put fish that you caught in a fish tank. Okay. Too hopeful for it lasting. Tell Hydronaut that you found some companions for it. I think I could just go up here. Get down. Get down. How have you been, Get Booped? I hope you've been well. Or better. I know you were going through some things. Hopefully things are better now. Get down. And if not, hopefully they get better soon. Get down. Weird rock. Oh, that's because it's bone. Weird bone. Da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. What are you? Oh, you're bison. Annoying bison. Tell the hydro fish you found some pains for it. I invited one of your kind as well. No, you didn't.
Truth be told, it's been a long time since I've felt this natural connection. Even if we can't communicate, there's still a primordial link within our species. Thank you. I'm ready to join you now.
I already have one of you. If there's people here, I'll do this mission. If not, I'm not. And there's people here. Okay. Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 da. Da, da, dum. Da, da, dum. Ba, da, da. Ba, da, 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 da. Da, da, dum, da, 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 da. I feel like this is half the server. Do do do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Holy spiked tomatoes. So I was looking at Blue Sky, and apparently Blue Sky has this really cool, like, custom feed section. It's not just a list, it's like, because in Twitter you can make lists of like, oh yeah, only these certain people will be on this list. But you can make it so there's a custom feed. So like certain criteria have to be met for it to be put on the feed. And I think I'm gonna try making a Twitch feed one that just shows me people going live just to test it out, because you can share those feeds with other people. I think it'd be a cool one to have.
Those instincts weren't wrong. This level of cold isn't natural. Look at the ice on the ground. I think it's a clue to the door. Let's follow the ice and see what we find.
A clue? I can't even destroy this. Get right. So difficult.
Take a look at that ship. Do you see anything? Even if you don't, I do. And trust me, birds have better eyesight than people. There's a freight elevator nearby, so let's get higher up.
Did you push the button? Hello. Oh, it's coming. Gotta go up. Push the button. You just want me to glide on that ship? We could have just jumped over there, I think. It's taking me really high up here. Did I just phase through the ground? I think I did. Gear crate and cargo ship below. Mind the gap though. Hit with like seasonal goal. Happy gaming, y'all. Happy gaming, y'all. So that wasn't the whole notes thing wasn't working for me before. Now it seems to be working. Ow. Nice putt.
They have given us an icy reception, but we got the deviation in the end. Let's go back and tell Lo.
It's my second ice putt. I don't remember where I got the other one. Return to Whalebone. Ask Veronica about Derek. Return to Whalebone. Defeat the enemies at Frosted Forge. It's kind of near my house. That gives a chance to get the teleporter near there too. You can hear when the zipline loops. Very obviously. It doesn't happen to me now that I'm grown up. But when I was a kid, I would get these spells of where everything was super loud. But now I don't know if I was just making it up. Or if like I didn't know what loud was. I don't know why that thought popped into my head, but because it never happens anymore. Like everything's not ever super loud like that anymore. I'm wondering if maybe that's something that only happens to kids or maybe that never actually happened to me, and my kid self was making it up. A lot of iron here. Actually, I don't know if it's a lot of iron, but it's definitely more iron than it's been in other areas. Look at all this iron. Maybe I should move my stuff over here. Just so I can get more iron. And again, this is like right next to me. If I need iron, I can just ride the zip line over here. Guys pumping oil. If we end up needing more steel, at least I know where to go now. Can you please stop following me? Oh, this is a whole area. This is a whole gosh darn area. Can you turn my mouse there for a second? It's a lot of doorways, it seems. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't calculate that. Ooh. Those are arms. I don't see any enemies. Just kidding. Nice enemy. Easy clap. Nothing better than an enemy who can't react. I wish there was real, like a real portal that I can, like in that one game, Splitgate. Those are real portals. Boom, bye. Am I lagging? None of the enemies are doing anything.
Did you hear that? Come on, guys! We got a job to do! Come on, guys! We got a
Did you hear that? I think I've been here before. No, I haven't. It just looks similar. Dun, 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 bum, bum, ba, doo, 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 doo. Dun, dun, doo, 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 doo. Whoa.
deviant activity detected in target area.
Why does it keep lagging like that? That's annoying. Boop, 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 boop. Shoot this guy, man. Annoying.
While William was still here. Now it's my turn. I'll make sure he stays safe without him even noticing. But I have a feeling that he knew all along, because he always packed extra snacks and left them for me.
Boom, 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 boom. There's the rift over there. Need to find one more crate though. It's the storage crate. I need a gear or weapon crate. Did that guy just say witness? Witness me! Like a Star Wars reference. Ow. That stupid chainsaw stays on. Even if it's not moving and it still hurts you. Which could be a cool thing if it were actually moving after they died. But because it looks still, it's not very cool. Just a little annoying. That's a lot bunny. Do, 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 do. Did you hear that? Son of a gun. Luckily melee just perma-stuns them. Maybe. Shield guys. These shield guys are really annoying. They just don't take any frontal damage at all. Even if you're hitting them in the face. Side of big gun. Dude, there's a weapon crate, I think. Gear crate. I want to go get this teleporter right quick. Someone getting tired of living. wonder if we can go here. Should find out. Another spot to teleport to. You're a bit thirsty. What gave me away?
Stay here. Don't cross it. Now!
Okay. Well,
You're back.
that answers my question. That isn't until a few days from now. I like that they made all the rocks easily destroyed by the bikes. Though I don't know if we still take damage or not. Hello, hello. Nope, I didn't hear a thing. Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
Don't just stand around.
Don't just stand. If only he would have heard that. Entrance of the zone haze. What does that mean? It's a dungeon, isn't it? But I don't see like an actual entrance. It's a dungeon, innit? Innit, mate? Rift Beacon. Black Sector. Pro. Level 60 recommended for players. This is the the long quote dungeon. Okay. For the season. When did it started telling us to go back over here, right? Ow. I hate that noise. After landing. No. He made a silo in the water. Yep, that's the cheap strat. Selling anything? These are so expensive. You're crazy. Good ceiling light. Also, this would be better if there was a way to tell if I've learned something already or not. I think I have that. I'm pretty sure I have that. Pretty sure I have that. I don't think I have this. But I'm not spending 50,000 on it. It's streaming 8 hours and we are, I think we're getting close to being done with all the side missions and the main missions. We're probably gonna keep going until we do though. I hate this lag. Why a lag? Why a lag? For why? For why do you lag? Eagle. Oh. Feels Batman. Mark the spot. Oh, there's gold. But we don't have the tools to get that yet.
listening to 103.5 A Side of Fries, and I am your host, the one, the only, Vic Valdez. Now, it's time for one of my favorite segments, Listener Calling. John, you're on the air. What's up, man? Where are you calling from, and what do you do?
Hey, Vic! Big fan, man, big fan. I'm a driver, and I'm calling in from Greywater.
A driver, huh? So what's the wildest thing you've seen on the road?
Oh, that's easy. That's gotta be the Wanderer.
You mean that big bus with arms instead of wheels? Don't tell me you actually got up close and personal with Nowcott's weirdest form of public transportation.
Oh, I did. And he's even crazier than you think. I was hauling a batch of supplies down to Myers Market when I turned a corner and nearly ran head first into the thing. Oh, I was so close. I could see inside the bus. It was carrying passengers, deviants, a ton of them.
So what did you do?
What do you think I did? I put my deck truck in reverse and got the hell out of its way. And if I ever run into it again, I'm gonna do the exact same thing.
All right. Thank you, John. It used to be you had to worry about catching the bus, but nowadays, well, damn. Sounds like you better worry about the bus catching you. And that's the word on the street here at 103.5, A Side of Fries.
A side of fries. 103.5, a side of fries. One oh 3.5, a side of fries. I need to see what actually sells in the shop. Give it a sec.
The deviation detective does it again.
Wait, did the fish? You here has been telling people I'm your servant.
Honestly, all kinds of rumors circulate among deviations. For another deviation, maybe you are considered my master. Anyway, the hydronaut fish told me what happened. I have to say, you always find a good solution.
It just takes a little sincerity.
Just so. I could not agree more. Now take the hydronaut fish home where he belongs. Another job well done. You have made me eager for the next episode of Deviation Detective.
Inform Lo that you secure the ice pot.
Have a hot cup of tea, my friend.
I never knew a cup of tea could feel so nice.
I know this deviation made you suffer, but guess what it can do for you now? Make endless ice cubes.
My fridge can do that, but alright, I guess.
The ice pot is like an ice machine that needs no electricity. I'd say that's quite a find.
Guess that's useful. Kind of. Not really, though. Okay, let's talk to this lady over here. Ow, why didn't I glide? I was pushing the glide button and it wasn't coming out. Freya. That was pretty cool, I kinda like it. It's got a great post-fall vibe. Nice to meet you, I'm Freya. What do you do here? Help out the farm and organize entertainment for everyone. I believe it's important in life. Stay connected, cuisines. Sounds great. So Freya's all of a sudden normal again? Okay. Talk. Outfit's pretty flashy. I thought you were the shop. Oh, looks great. I don't like that we can't talk to her from the other side of the thing there. Let's see. What sells for a good price? Although I guess I might not have it on me. Milk. Tea, still 45. Pan fried fish, 45. Salt roasted tomatoes, 45. But salt is annoying to get. Meat's annoying to get. I'm probably gonna have to just make the fish again. But I don't know where to get all the plants. I think the play is to collect a bunch of seawater and make a bunch of the tomato things, because I can gather tomato things around a lot. A lot of it. The burden of betrayal. It's located in the other city. You know Derek Brittle? He used to station here.
That traitor? I know him. Actually, I issued the order for his capture, and Roland approved it. We had a trial 2 months ago. Wait, did you... You killed him, didn't you?
I did. He put a price on his own head.
What? That's unexpected. What was the charge? Was it connected to March 11th when he killed Alvis Watt?
You got quite the memory, Veronica.
I see. So even a piece of scum like that still has some shame. After killing his closest friend, the guilt must have been too much. He was seeking absolution. But I can't forgive him. The investigation showed that Derek got played by Rosetta propaganda, turned his back on us, and tried to recruit his deputy, Alvis Watt. When Alvis said no, Derek murdered him in cold blood. He even managed to get a promotion from Rosetta, using his betrayal as a stepping stone. If it weren't for the vultures, we would have taken care of him way earlier.
Well, at least he's not a headache anymore.
You did us a favor. Here's a little something for you. You earned it. Things like this don't happen often, but when they do, we have a special fund to help reward our friends.
What did I get? You lied. I didn't get anything.
You know, Mayfly, I wish I was here when this place was an actual ski resort and people just came here to relax and enjoy themselves. But unfortunately, our fight for survival never seems to end. Sorry, now's not the time to be sentimental. We should get back to business.
Let's get back to business.
Did you find anything at Hive Rail restricted area?
Rosetta giving the vultures experimental
Can you
technology.
be more specific?
The tech is harvested from living machines.
In other words, Rosetta is cultivating their own mechanical organisms. To accomplish that, they must have drawn heavily on research into stardust and deviations. Honestly, if I weren't so horrified, I'd find it fascinating. And if they're passing the end results on to the vultures, then...
Then what?
Then it's bad. Extremely bad. As you know, the vultures have been using machines to alter the climate here, making living conditions unbearable for us. Our latest intel suggests that the vultures aren't satisfied with this. They're building larger, far more dangerous machines. I assume they're planning on applying Rosetta's experimental technology to their unfinished machines.
So, how do we stop them?
We have to take action before it's too late. I want you to infiltrate a vulture base near here called Frost Forge. We need to take the fight to their doorstep and disrupt their efforts. And most importantly, find out more about the tech and how we can defeat it. Maybe then they'll think twice about what they're doing to us.
I thought they'll be convinced. I'm glad to take the fight to them.
If we're successful, we'll have a better understanding of what is coming.
Neither
and at
of
the very
those
least,
answered
slow
matter.
them down. For now, that's gotta be good enough.
Huh, okay. That's main mission though. Although I can't do this side mission. Because it's out of the territory that I can go to. Yeah, that's way out of the territory I can even go to. And then this side mission. We could do that side mission. Actually, that side mission is on the way where we're going to anyways. I believe. Mother, father, I already did this. Man, investigate Frost Forge again. I just did this area. It's part of the main mission now. So I should have that same cosmetic, because that's a Twitch cosmetic, I believe. But I don't know where it's at. This is the Twitch drop thing, but I haven't gotten it. Right? That's Twitch drops. It's also a pumpkin head for Twitch drops, I think. Or I don't know. What are the Twitch drops? Wishing they would be who. Okay. As long as that didn't count as me falling. I guess I'll take it.
So, you know what? I feel like I need to go back to handling all those issues you just brought up.
Alright, that was the new mayor of Greywater, aka Hot Dog. Usually he's a lot more chill, but I guess he does have a high-pressure job now. Anyway, here's a song to help keep his spirits up.
Ow. vehicles in combat. Now that took a lot of my vehicle's health, didn't it? Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Mm-hmm.
Doesn't look very inviting, does it? Gonna be a lot of resistance once we get inside and start hammering that hornet's nest.
What do you call a T-Rex with a rash? A dinosaur. Looking back. What the heck? What the heckies? Stop it. Oh, hello. What the? I was not expecting that.
Those are some heavy-duty pipes. There's more to this place than it seems.
Get tricked. You are a bit thirsty. Do I need? No. Let's see if I needed any cold res. I do not. Stop, you are running.
Up ahead there. Might be a way in.
I'm stuck inside this guy. Ice mine. No. Move out the way.
Let's try heading down that tunnel. I think we're on the right track. What a feat of engineering. The vultures here put the ones in the east to shame. Much as I hate to admit it.
Whoa, look at all them hands. No, we thought Manibus. Manibus was pretty handsy. So now we're fighting Lava Hand guy. Keep moving. I'm lagging.
Please don't kill me. Please. I'm just a scientist.
Relax. I just need you to answer some questions.
Sure. Whatever you want. Just don't hurt me.
What is this Rosetta tech?
I wish I could answer your question, but I'm not privy to everything they do here. Truth is, I've only just begun to understand some of what it's capable of. It's for a plan called Project Chaos Weaver. The name refers to a type of giant living machine that's in the works. All I know is the Chaos Weaver is being based off a remarkable deviation called Terra Muncher. Rosetta has cultivated this deviation, growing it in a secret base somewhere. But I don't know where. Honest, I would tell you if I knew.
No question what that is. You've already seen the secret base and the horrors Rosetta was growing there.
How is Chaosium involved?
Chaosium?
Chaosium.
Chaosium is the fuel that feeds the Chaos Weaver. More than just driving it forward, it determines its characteristics. Don't think of Chaosium as merely a fuel like gasoline. It's something far more unique. Chaosium is not of this world. It can both release and absorb heat. So when it is used by a Chaos Weaver, the Chaos Weaver will exhibit properties consistent with Chaosium, burning or freezing everything along its path. It's truly amazing.
Have they finished building one of these machines yet?
To be honest, and I am being honest, I don't know. I've heard that everything is being sent to some place in Ember Strand. I don't know where exactly. They won't tell us. That's where the final assembly is supposed to take place. But you didn't hear that from me, okay?
Okay. How do we stop the machine?
Oh, thing is, well, you can't really. Not unless the Chaos Weaver's supply of Chaosium is cut off, or if it's dismantled. But no one can get close enough to do that, so it's a moot point. Look, I'm just being honest here, okay? Don't shoot the messenger.
Okay. Calcium. Why? Overload the furnace with Chaosium.
Okay, good work. Now it's time to get out of here before this thing explodes.
It's gonna blow!
Vultures are crazier than I thought. We'd better talk to Veronica as soon as we can and plan our next move.
I kind of wish the items would auto pick up because it just becomes you running around spamming F to pick everything up. Operation Chiron. Sure, I'll teleport there. If I can. Dinosaur. Tomorrow, again, remember we are going to be playing Monster Hunter Wilds with a couple of other people from Capcom creators. So do come by, say hi, and check it out. No cheese. What's it shooting at? My ancient kryptonite. Bunch of gunpowder. Yeah, we unlocked the different cradle thing, didn't we? Okay, now I should have bounce available to me, no? $50. This one. Bounce. There's nothing for Mark. You completed the area. You may leave. I guess I already collected the thing. Stop in the name of love before you break my heart. There. again, I can't see anything. That's... I can't... Oh yeah, that's where we're going. For the main mission soon? Or maybe that's not even for the main mission yet. You have to get off soon because I do want to wake up for the collaboration stream tomorrow. And it's supposed to just be an hour, but it could go over. It kind of depends on how well I click with them, I guess. I don't know. But it was completely RNG to how we got set up, so we'll hope for the luck of the draw. Should just be able to go south. Kind of. My bike. Man, this lag. Did it just crash? I don't know. It didn't. Felt like it crashed though. Hopefully, bike going in water doesn't damage it. I gotta eat spicy food.
This is 103.5 FM, A Side of Fries, and I am your host, the veritable Vic Valdez, coming to you with something very special today. I'm talking to the leader of the Union himself, Trent Palmieri. Trent, you mind if I call you Trent?
Not at all, Vic.
All right. First things first, Trent. I wanted to give you props for allowing us to run this radio station out of Blackville.
Of course. In fact, it's my hope that initiatives like this will help encourage a sense of unity among the Union's different settlements. I know things are hard right now, but as long as we stay united, the Union will come out stronger than ever.
Right. But what is the Union actually doing about all these problems we're facing? Because I gotta tell you, people are getting worried.
Look, I'm not blind. I completely understand why people are concerned. But they should know that the Union's doing everything it can to keep them safe from threats like vultures and transcendents. In practice, that means we're putting together stockpiles of essential goods. We're working to move aid to affected settlements. We've recruited more armed volunteers, and we're committed to providing safe haven for those in need. These are trying times, but most of us have survived worse. If we work together, the Union can not just survive, but thrive.
Okay. Thank you for that message, Trent. And thanks for your support. No matter what settlement you're in, stay strong out there.
We need a mystical crate here. For where that mystical crate is, no clue. Not a singular clue.
Did you hear that? Attack! We're under attack! Don't stand there talking! Get in there!
Look for mystical crate. It must be along this road somewhere. Avalanche exclusion zone. ¿Escuchaste eso? Who's there? Might be up that zip line. Yeah, it's probably up that zip line. Up, up, up. Up, 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 up. Hello. Interaction not available. Excuse me. Let me on. Who's shooting? No. Good camo. No. Dang it. I guess we'll come back to this area later. Unless this is part of that area, and it is. It is part of that area. I like this. This area has several of these small areas count as one area. We're under. They're cheating. They're phasing through the floor. Na, 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 na. Oh, I got Zeno. Nice Malone. I don't understand the point of that rock. I feel we're still moving because we're going downhill. No. Okay, have fuel. Next time I'm just teleporting. It's like, it won't be so long of a drive. No, it was too long.
Glad to see you made it back. Did you find out anything about those weather-altering machines?
It's on Ember Strand. It's almost done.
Worse than the ones we're already dealing with? I can hardly imagine. That's it. I don't think we can keep waiting for Roland to return. This area has become stable enough. For now, I think it'll stay that way. Maybe you should move on to Ember Strand. We need to find Roland there.
Where should I start my search?
The column has a camp in that area, built around the wreckage of a plane that crashed before Starfall. We call it Ground Unfallen. Roland's second-in-command, Brody, is supposed to be stationed there. He might be able to help. And if you can't find Roland and Emberstrand, well, it's better not to dwell on that.
Okay. Northern Lifeline. Want me to go to Ice House Camp? Do I want to do this other mission? I'm doing the other mission. Where's the teleporter? No piercing. So probably don't have sufficient armor for this fight. But we'll figure it out. Trent's 2 players. Oh, this one recommends less players than the other one. The Great One Trent dwells in the Myth Rift. The Rift was successfully activated in the Stardust. Successfully in Stardust amount roughly units and possible rift space suddenly disappeared. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Clear 3 tangled vines to remove the Trent's invincibility. Hey, is this just the boss from the other area? I think we're redoing a boss from last season. Except I see. Just because kind of makes sense why there's why she was like, oh, this happened before somewhere else. But it's the same fight, just icy. Lame. 1 or 2. I'm not gaining any health for killing the small guys. Where's the last? I have 120 seconds to attack. Was it nice? Son of a gun. It's my last life. So the music gets way too loud. Oh hey, it's tar pudding. So this is where we can farm tar pudding. If we want to get some quick oil. Okay. This is for the main mission, not for the side mission. In the name of love. Side mission is at the other town. Alright, let's just find out what the main mission takes us to anyway. You mentioned an urgent task.
Right. I don't know if you've heard of the Union. It's a group of survivors in East Nalcott.
You're so loud compared to everybody else.
A while ago, we made contact, and even reached a trade deal. We agreed to provide them with some pre-Starfall tech, as well as military equipment. In exchange, the Union sent a convoy loaded with food, fuel, and medicine. But along the way, we lost contact with the convoy. The last location we have for them is Mooseville, an abandoned town overrun by deviants.
The convoy is in need of rescue. Understood. I'll go right away.
What a hero. You're so willing to help. It's really amazing. Camp Igloo is under threat from the vultures, and we're strapped for troops and supplies. We can't spare anyone to help them. I'm sorry, but right now the only thing I can offer you is potatoes. At least until the convoy's out of danger. Once the supplies arrive here, we'll definitely share them with you, and pay you the reward you deserve. Now, take a look on your map. Check for Mooseville. Right there. I hope you succeed, Mr. Mayfly.
Mr. Mayfly. Excuse me, it's Mrs. Mayfly to you? Wow. Rude. I think as long as we're in the town, we don't have to touch the teleporter. At least that's the way that seemed just now. I'm back from the Avalanche Monolith.
Looks like I didn't need to worry. You really are an expert.
Of course I am.
Things got pretty dangerous here. Freya went even crazier. Started waving around a knife. She was surprisingly strong. Even stronger than most soldiers. That said, things are okay now. So was Freya really being affected by a Great One?
Yes, the Trent is a monster born of maternal instinct. Rosetta seems to have done something to render its influence even more extreme.
Those heartless scumbags. One day, I'll settle this score with them.
How's Freya?
Back to normal. Now her sister's chewing her out. But funnily enough, this whole thing seems to have helped the relationship. Life is tough. The girl's parents passed away, and Freya had to raise Valeria herself. But Freya's a proud girl, and didn't respond well to Valeria's rebelliousness. Freya didn't want Valeria to join the column, but she never told Valeria it was because she was worried about her safety.
It's likely that this desire was intensified by the Trent.
Thanks to you, they finally talked it out.
Doesn't really
We owe you for
explain
that.
why she wanted to change her name, though.
You've earned your reward. Dealing with family is hard enough, even without great ones jumping in.
These rewards suck. I get the same rewards for killing an elite.
This looks like the place. Lots of deviants, though. We'll have to work our way past them or through them in order to find the convoy.
Hey! Hey! Up here!
I'm here.
If it isn't my old friend, I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
It's Hot Dog. You sound different.
We're really lucky you're here. It feels rude to shout at you from the roof, though. Hold on a second. Go on and wait for me inside. I'll be right down. Then I can fill you in on what's happened.
Never thought I'd see one of them all the way up here. Take a seat and make yourself comfortable. Hot Dog is on his way down. He was keeping watch for vultures.
Yeah, okay.
Our paths cross once again, huh? God, it's good to see a friendly face up here in this frozen wasteland.
So, when this game was like being explained how the season works, they said that you could do any season in any order, like once they started to accumulate. But I'm thinking that they don't think that anymore, because we wouldn't know about Hot Dog unless we did the first season. So, yeah.
That's right. Previously interim mayor, now acting diplomat. We crossed the mountains to deliver these supplies, only to get stuck here. We've been hoping Wendy would send help. Then you show up, of all people.
Like for sure, sore eyes, that's for sure.
Our problem is the vultures. They managed to infiltrate the convoy. They turned one of our people and he tipped them off about our route. They used a blizzard as cover to sabotage the road, wrecking our trucks when we drove through. We took cover here in this restaurant, but the vultures already know where we are. They must be on their way. They could attack at any moment. And yeah, we're not short of mechanics. Fixing the trucks is no problem. We need protection.
Who's the traitor? Did you catch them?
That scum. It's not even worth saying his name. I just regret that he got away. We were too slow to catch him, and now, God knows where he is.
They're just not even gonna name him, because they don't have a name.
Although, even if he escaped us, surviving alone out here isn't easy. If he didn't reach the vultures, that traitor's probably a popsicle by now.
How can I help?
Well, we could use your fighting skills. The vultures will descend on us soon, and if we can hold them off, my people assure me we can get the trucks fixed and get on the road again.
They're here!
vultures are approaching!
Speak of the devil. You and I'll stay here and confront the vultures head on. The rest of you, wait out back and watch our six. They'll probably hit us from two sides, so better stay sharp. Also, do you see those gas canisters? We put them there before you came. They're flammable, dangerous. And we want those vulture bastards to learn that firsthand.
Okay.
Make sure to stay low.
Okay.
Watch out!
Hold on, there's loot.
And stay behind the bar. And feel free to blow those gas tanks. And any of these bastard vultures right along with them, if you get the chance.
Mm-hmm.
Here they come!
I don't want to stay back there. Oh, they blew it up. That's it. That's it. Speak to Hot Dog. We won.
Thanks for coming and helping us out. Really appreciate it.
Leaving that aside, what should we do now?
Well, you've given us the time we need to fix the trucks. As soon as that's done, we'll get these supplies to where they're needed. I'll keep following our route. We're headed to a place called Camp Igloo. Have you been there? Is it super cold? Maybe we'll see you around then.
It is actually pretty cold.
Take care of yourself.
He looks different and sounds different, by the way. We're in a different instance, so this respawned. Dubru-tu-dubru. Dubru-tu-dubru. I'm wondering if... No, that's way closer to just go here. Wait, can I still talk to Hot Dog? No. Camp Igloo. lost this last time. Reindeer. Yeah, mom gonna do me by reindeer. Do my reindeer. Time is it? Almost 11 o'clock. Jeez Louise, I thought we'd be done. A little hot dog.
Oh, it's you. Glad to see you made it to Camp Igloo after saving my ass back there.
How are you finding Camp Igloo?
Honestly, it's awesome. I never thought I would be so popular. You know what? When I arrived, people were literally, like, carrying me through the streets. After that, there were the free drinks and the non-stop hot meals, plus some songs and games. I mean, I never got treated like that in the Union. And there's this one girl, Maisley. You know her.
Yep.
Or, I guess I should say, Company Commander Maisley. She's pretty, right? She's got the same grit of a Black Plains girl, but she's more exotic.
Black
So,
Plains?
yeah, we got along.
Black Fell? Glad you're enjoying yourself. See you around then.
Wait a minute. Can you do me a favor? I need some field recon carried out. I heard this from Maisley. She wants to set up some observation posts in Onyx Tundra. The problem is, column resources are stretched too thin, and she could only mark down where they'd go. Honestly, I'd be no help. Surviving out in the wilderness is really not my thing. I mean, I barely survived the trip from Black Plains.
Black Plains or Black Fell? Make up your mind.
But you're a different case.
You want to use my hard work to impress her?
Hey, it's nothing too crazy. Just go take some pictures at beautiful spots up here in the north. It's simple, really. Of course, there'll be a reward. I was given some Union funds, after all, to establish friendly relations between the Union and the column. This totally counts as that. Plus, I can give you some gifts from my local friends here. They've given me tons of food and drink. All really good stuff, but there's too much of it. You should take some. I'd say not a bad deal.
They were
I'll take
literally...
you to the nearest spot. It's not far. Just take a pic there and send it back to me.
Wendy was literally telling us how they're running out of food and supplies, and he's like, yeah, we got too much food and supplies. There's too much food and supplies going on around here. Is Rosetta active here? Learn about Fort Obsidian. Rosetta active here?
Rosetta? Oh, you mean those guys in black uniforms? Yeah, I know them, and I hate them. They've made their way north and are starting to befriend the vultures. Really, as if things weren't hard enough already.
Why would Rosetta help the vultures?
Well, for starters, Rosetta has no love for us. And obviously, the feeling is mutual. The column is fiercely independent, and we assert control over our own territory. That alone makes us a natural rival in their eyes. Same could be said for the vultures, of course. Rosetta isn't fully established here, so they're willing to work with the vultures and help them with their tech. Maybe once we're dealt with, Rosetta thinks they can just turn on the vultures and be done with both of us? I don't know.
What do you want from me?
Your help. There's a Rosetta containment facility not too far away. I don't expect you to destroy that place, but can you infiltrate it? To find out what Rosetta and the vultures are up to. And while you're at it, disrupt and weaken their operational capabilities. By that, I mean kill as many of the assholes as you can while finding the critical information we're after.
Okay, learn about Fort Obsidian from Wendy.
I think it's time we discuss Fort Obsidian.
I'm guessing we've got another problem there.
Actually, an opportunity. An opportunity that happens to be connected to another problem. The vultures are planning an assault on Camp Igloo. They're gathering material and forces at their stronghold, Fort Obsidian.
And the opportunity?
I've got intel that their leader, Igna, is supposed to be personally rallying the forces there. If you can catch him inside Fort Obsidian, you'd be cutting off the head of the whole vulture movement. I'll mark the location on your map. Oh, and I know this is a dangerous task, so I'll make sure the reward is worth it.
Huh? Okay. So how many missions are there now? There's 2 main missions. And then the take picture missions. Which I think I accidentally did one of them already. Here, teleporter near this one, yeah. Thank goodness they made the picture missions this much easier. Dang it. Going in the water makes us plus 10 resistance to heat. It's good to know. That's all we got.
Not bad. I saw the picture you sent back. It looks pretty legit. Huh. I should put your pictures in an album. I could send it to Pauline, show her how beautiful it is here. Well, there's still more observation posts, so keep it up. Hey, can you hear me? The photos you sent back are great. I have enough now. Come on back and call it a day. I'm still at Camp Igloo. Of course, if you want to keep exploring, then no rush.
No rush. I gotta actually go to this teleporter nearby. Wait, am I not nearby? Yeah, I am. Hopefully this is the last mission of the seasonal week. I'd like to have a clear 3 days of once human, at least. I think it's 3 days away. Might be less. No, it's not even 3 days. It's gonna be 1 day. But at least that means we'll start the new week's things faster. Let's get the town outside of Fort Obsidian for a wait inside. Hello. Hello, love. Someone getting tired of living. Someone getting tired of living.
Hello there. You've come to join our movement, haven't you?
No. Of course. What makes you think that?
Oh, the Great Ones have blessed me with a special sense, you see. Right away, I could feel you were ready to serve the cause.
Absolutely. I'm ready.
Wonderful. But if you want to join us, you'll need to answer a few questions, just to make sure you have a proper understanding of the new way. I'll ask you this first. How should we view Starfall?
Tragic accident as the beginning of the end. It's a blessing and a miracle.
Just so. I'm glad to see you grasp that which so many have failed to understand. Now, what is a vulture's first priority when it comes to non-believers?
Wipe them out, to take their belongings, to bring them to the light.
Yes, that's right. I see you've learned well. I have one final question for you. What have the Great Ones called upon mankind to do?
Challenge and surpass them. Accept our extinction gracefully. Serve them loyally.
Indeed. I'm glad you understand humanity's rightful place. I knew you were a true believer all along. I'm never wrong about these things. I'll mark the entrance for you. Welcome to Fort Obsidian, my friend.
Let's see the town. I suppose that's the way. The optional way. Why would the optional way be the main storyline way? That is the way. That is the way. Drink that milk. Gonna drink that milk. Gonna drink that milk. Am I still gonna get shot by the other guys, or am I one of them now? I'm still marked as an enemy. Don't just stand around gawking. Don't just stand around with your gawk out. Gawking. Boom, 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 boom.
This Vulture Fortress is huge. I'm not sure where Igna might be.
I feel like we went here before. I don't know if it's just the exact same layout again. They do seem to recycle layouts a lot.
These are just common dormitories. We need to find out where the leaders are staying. Looks like they're cooking for a crowd here. Let's keep looking. Hey, what about that platform at the top of the fortress? Looks like it might lead somewhere. We should head up and check it out.
Someone getting tired of living?
The column sent you to kill Igna, didn't it? Well, you're out of luck. By the grace of the Great One, our leader has already departed. So, why don't you go ahead, run on back to the column, and tell them you came here for nothing. Soon enough, I will be leading a force to crush them!
Damn it. Looks like that Vulture commander was telling the truth. Igna isn't here, although I do feel a fluctuation in stardust here. Maybe try using space-time to see what we can find.
Locate spatial.
Vultures are planning an assault. How about we try to scuttle their
friends have helped us deal well with the column in Ember Strand. Now, can I count on you to secure Onyx Tundra for the movement?
You have my word. We'll crush the column camp and claim the entire region.
Okay. Place explosives. ¿Escuchaste eso?
Did you hear that?
Bomb location, place. Just happen to have bombs in my pocket. Ah yes, the most strategic place is to place a bomb at their water tanks.
There. That should be enough to do the trick. Now that you've placed enough explosives, let's get out of here. Once we're a safe distance away, you can blow it all.
To hell. You know, why even make that a cutscene? You know what would have been better? Make us go out here, and when we're far enough, maybe turn the camera, and then we can see explosions coming from the cave. Like we're just do a bunch of explosion effects. That's it. Then when we come back, we can be like, oh, nothing changed. But at the very least, we're walking away and it looks like something happened. There's no reason to give us that really bad cutscene of explosions. Where nothing gets destroyed. Need to go to this teleporter. Actually, let's just go home and we'll teleport that way. We'll get an helium as well. I should put away stuff anyway. Tar pudding. Mix the material, able to extract crude oil or work with refining facilities. Okay, and make a helium. We're gonna be teleporting to over here. Bum, bum, bum. Doo-doo-doo. Hey, Obley, how's it going? What do you think of the head camp igloo? Oh, you mean Wendy? She's perfect energy and adorable, and she reminds me a lot of Pauline, young, pretty, and capable. If they met, they definitely get along, so I guess it's a shame I didn't bring Pauline with me. Also, did you notice that Wendy seems to be obsessed with farming? I feel like she'd be willing to dig seeds out of the reindeer's crap if she thought she could use them. I guess in such a cold environment, food really becomes a top priority. But even so, it's a little much. Boom, boom, boom. Bing, bing, bing. Why did the union choose you for this job? Honestly, I don't know. And after you solved our problems in Greywater, we got things back on track, and I also gave myself a few days off. Well, maybe I relaxed too much. Before I could use up all my vacation days, I got a message. I was ordered to go to Blackfell and report to Trent immediately. When I arrived in Blackfell, Trent and Dennis were waiting for me together. Can you imagine? It's like a tiger and a lion having dinner together. And me? I'd be the next dish. Strange. And then they gave you a new task? Yeah, Trent praised me on how I did as a mayor, saying that I really lived up to my family name. And then Dennis gave me my marching orders. He said they had a job for me, go to the north and deliver these meds. I started to wonder if they saw me as a political rival, and now they were pushing me out. However, they did give the convoy experienced guards. The weapons and ammos were good too, top quality. Of course, I know there's no way the Union would waste so many resources just to kill me, so I figured that they really wanted this alliance with the column. Who knew they thought so highly of me? It's embarrassing, but if I'm just floating along, doing my own thing, then that's when I'm happiest. You're very popular here. Not really. Actually, before I came, I didn't want the assignment. The route was dangerous and the column seemed strange. Plus, there's the weather. I guess I was half right. If you hadn't arrived in time, me and my guys would have been a bunch of frozen corpses. But the column really surprised me. They're straightforward and enthusiastic. They treat their friends well and their enemies a lot less so. Really, they remind me of the Union's best. You brought much needed medicine. They're grateful. That's right. They said, sure. That said, sure, I helped them and they repaid me with hospitality, but these days repaying kindness is a rare and valuable thing. To put it simply, these guys are rock solid. As for Maisley, well, she's fierce, but in a good way. I mean, she's passionate. I'm back.
You're back! Those photos were amazing.
Glad to help. Did Maisie like them?
Of course. She was very happy. As she put it, they were invaluable for her plans. But she did scold me for bothering you without asking her. In short, we're both happy, and relations between the column and the Union have improved. You've done us a diplomatic service.
And the reward for my service?
Here you go. Don't worry, I didn't forget, and we can write travel expenses on the invoice. Rest assured, no one needs to know. Also, as for the photos, I didn't want to waste them, so I made a little travel guide. Maisley said it would be okay, so I figured, why not go ahead and print them? Here, have a copy. If I have the chance, I should get you to go to more places and take more photos.
All those photos give me star crumbs, so sure. Wait there, he is giving me more places to go. Tell Wendy what you saw at Fort Obsidian.
You're back from Fort Obsidian. Did you find Igna there?
God, she's so loud. He got away before I arrived.
Damn. I knew I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up. What about that assault they're planning? Did you learn anything useful about that?
Even better, I destroyed most of their supplies.
Really? Amazing! That should put a stop to their offensive! Thank you. Although Igna wasn't there, at least you've eased the pressure on Camp Igloo. We should be safe for now. I'm glad you came to Onyx Tundra, Mr. Mayfly. Oh, right, I
Mr.
also have your reward.
I like how she says Mr. Mayfly, but in the text it says Miss Mayfly. Insider Fort Obsidian. What's my reward? I didn't get anything. Bam bamboozled. I didn't get nothing. Where is... So... Guess, but where's the main mission? Double trouble. And that is... down there. Boo, boo, boo. Bum, bum, bum. Let's do this one first.
There it is. Rosetta's Taiga Containment Center. Wonder what we're gonna find in there. Aside from a lot of pissed off Rosetta troops.
Follow me and keep your head down.
A lot of dead Rosetta troops.
We found a vulture in here. I have to say, that certainly seems to confirm Wendy's suspicions. If Rosetta and the vultures are indeed working alongside one another, the question we need to answer is, how is Rosetta helping us? Ah, this room's locked. The information we're after could be in there. I suggest we locate a senior Rosetta officer and liberate them of their keycard. Hopefully that'll allow us to gain access.
I have 10 of their key cards. Please pay attention. Check the writing.
Check it out. I think we found the jackpot.
Jackpot. Looks like detailed plans for something.
They've got comprehensive design specs, energy output calculations, temperature gradients. Looks like it's for some sort of reactor they're building. An engine of some kind.
In the surveillance images?
If I'm not mistaken, they're examining how the environment and crops are affected by extreme heat and cold. Seems to be all about climate manipulation and its effects. This would explain the super reactor. It releases huge amounts of energy affecting the environment and living things. Let's photograph what we found and hopefully Wendy can shed some light on what it all means.
What does it mean?
They have the column's leadership mapped out from top to bottom.
Who's that? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. And I don't know who that is. That's Veronica, Wendy, and Macy. And I don't know who that is. I'm assuming one of these is Roland, though. Who's at the top?
Some guy named Roland. We haven't had the pleasure yet, but he must be the column's leader.
Mm-hmm.
There's also a woman named Denise Cooper, who's the second in command, but it says whereabouts unknown. Then Company Commander Maisley Torres. And a few more names. Brody, Veronica, Axel. There's Wendy. The note says basically harmless.
Call Bird Brody. Wendy, basically harmless.
We should probably grab a photo of this board as well, then get the hell out of here.
Shouldn't we also just destroy this board, to be honest? I feel like we should have destroyed the board. In fact, we should just destroy this entire office. Did you hear that? Wait, did I not? Wait. Oh, do I have to actually take a picture of it? Kind of weird that they have multiple missions where we used to have to take pictures and they don't make us take pictures, and now we still have missions where it makes us take pictures. Just gonna teleport home. Then go to the optional mission. Unless it's easy to walk there, because it is kind of close by. Oh no, it's up there. It's higher up. Just gonna teleport. Hot dog. We meet again, old friend.
Hey, I was just wondering when I'd see you again, and now here you are.
Did you just arrive to Bear's Den?
Yeah, Maisley brought me here. My exact orders were to establish friendly relations between the Union and the Column. Hey, I did exactly that in Camp Igloo. Now, my next goal is to meet with the leader of the entire Column. It's a shame, but Roland seems to not be here. I've been left waiting here and staring at the snow. By the way, do you remember those photos you took for me? The ones from Onyx Tundra. I sent a collection of them to Pauline. She thought they looked great, or should I say she was totally jealous. She said the scenery was beautiful, and it should be saved in Blackfeld's library to expand people's horizons. And then she went to Trent and requested a special expedition fund.
Special expedition fund for what?
Well, obviously, so I could keep taking photos of the North. When I wrote that letter, I may have told Pauline that I took those photos myself. Sorry, I forgot to mention you. It's a little embarrassing, but why get upset over it? And now that we have serious funding, we can take more beautiful pictures to send back. Don't worry.
Good luck.
The funds are all yours. I won't take a penny. And to make up for the trouble, I picked up some extra supplies for you.
Does Maisley approve of us doing this?
Well, I talked to Maisley, and she reluctantly agreed. She said as long as we don't shoot column military assets, and we save a copy of each photo for her, it's okay. I mean, shooting photos, not guns. So, we good? Let's do it. And take some more photos. I sent you the location of a few spots, all vouched for by locals. They should be perfect.
Some all-base spots I already did. Task completed. Yeah, they were all spots I did. Task completed. New task. So the third one I didn't do. Yeah, the second one. Alright. That's two I have to do. Do-do-do. Where's the other one? Whatever. These missions give you star crumb, so easy peasy too. Click. Wrong button. Task. And that is... It's kind of a ways away. You were a bit thirsty. Wait. I found you. My backpack was blinking. Gingerbread house. I mostly want to hear what the talk portion of this radio station has. Because every radio station has its own little talk portion now. I don't know what the talking is with this one. gonna be... I don't know if that works. Guess it does. We were here earlier. I didn't see this. Yeah, that blended in with the rocks.
Wow! Gorgeous! You cannot see that kind of scenery from Bear's Den. These will definitely make a splash in the Union. Hey, maybe it'll even spur a tourist boom up here. How's it going? We've got enough photos of Vina Fjord. Why don't you head back? Of course, if you want to get all the scenic photos in Vina Fjord in one go, then I can't complain. In short, it's your choice.
And we'll just go to this teleporter, which isn't too far. Maybe. I'm gonna need more fuel soon. I think my place is ready. It was on cooldown. So I should make some tea. What is this? Smoke bomb? Dried seaweed. Gives energy. Ice melon. Used to increase your heat resistance. With my heart. Get me some tea. What happened to my food? I must have put the other food away. Not an accident. Pretty sure it was this food. Where you going with my heart? I'm back.
I've been waiting for you, Mayfly.
So, you sent those photos back?
Well, that's right. Pauline, Trent, everyone liked your work. They said the photos would be a great addition for the library in Blackfell. Trent even said he's holding a photo show in Blackfell next week. Our work is the centerpiece.
Our work?
He wants more people to see the beauty of Nalcott. and to let people know beyond our walls, there's a beautiful world waiting to be recovered.
That's great. And the funds have arrived, right?
Approved as soon as they saw the photos. The cash itself can't be transferred here, but don't worry. I've thought of something else. I gave a copy of the photos to Maisley, like we agreed, and borrowed from her to cover your expenses, and of course, any future recon mission. Maisley also said the photos were great. They may not be landscapes like the last ones, but she said they're even better because they can be used for military recon. So, your rewards are all here. This is from the column, and when you return to the Union, Trent can pay your fees as well.
Okay. Double payment. What do you think of Bear's Den? There's a lot of metal and fresh air. After all, this is a hunting lodge. The booze here is also great. Wendy had boasted to me that her sister was an expert in science, especially chemistry. Now that I've seen the distillery, I know she wasn't kidding. Of course, Veronica has a much colder vibe than Wendy and Maisley. For three sisters, their personality are pretty different. I haven't been here long enough to say more. I just know that the scenery is nice, the locals are friendly, and the drinks are stiff. Ember Strand. We can't do Ember Strand yet. What you have heard about Roland? Oh, I haven't seen the guy. Seen him, but Maisie and Wendy mentioned him a lot. The guy seems to have a lot of titles. Usually people in the column call him commander or chief, but I heard his official title is instructor. Maisie and the other girls call him dad in private. Apparently he's been in charge for nearly 20 years. Those three were really young back then. There weren't many people in the column, and Roland looked after them himself. Everyone here speaks of him with nothing but respect, even more than when people in the Union talk about my uncle. So I figured he's got to be pretty reliable, right? Who's in charge of Bear Dens now? Don't you know Veronica's been put in charge while Roland's away? Technically, she's chief science officer or something, but I guess that means she's the highest ranking one here. As far as I can tell, people seem to trust her, and this settlement definitely seems well run. Of course, Maisley's the one who's in charge of military affairs. Everyone calls her company commander. But she keeps moving all over the north. She was rarely in one place for long. Besides Maisley, Veronica also quite close with Wendy over in Camp Igloo. I think it's because of something that happened in their childhood. They may not be related, but those three really see each other as sisters. Okay. Okay. So the next mission is an Ember Strand. I don't think we'll have access to down here. Down here is the map that we had, except we didn't experience this part of the map. This part of the map wasn't accessible to us. This part of the map was, but I don't think this part was. It might have been. But now we're up here. Where you going? Rosetta secretly working with the vultures on some kind of massive project.
Huh. Transfer of ignium energy? Temperature gradient problem. So it seems
Chaosium.
this project is related to ignium?
Chaosium. Why? Ignium, chaosium.
These climate-altering machines the vultures have been deploying, ruining our crops and making it almost impossible to live in this place. It all makes sense now. Our fears have proven true.
Igna. So I think originally it was going to be called Ignium because the main bad guy's name's Igna, right? And then for some reason they changed it Chaosnium, which sounds real awful. Chaosnium. And they never redid the lines for the Wendy to say Chaosnium instead of Ignium.
And yet, the plans for this reactor seem even more advanced than what we've witnessed up to this point. They're up to something. Something bigger and even more deadly.
They know the comms command structure too.
What's that? This picture is an organization chart. Roland, Denise, Maisley, all our core members are on here. They want to wipe us out, either by destroying our land or coming for us individually. And what is that? Why does it say I'm basically harmless? How can Rosetta be so arrogant? Thank you. The consequences would have been dire without your help. Now, I think it's time we talk about Fort Obsidian.
Well. Completed. I think that's all we can do. There's no more main missions until day. Woo! We did it, chat. We beat the game for the next day till they release more missions. Alright. And with that, I've been streaming for 10 hours. I'll be on tomorrow in about 12 hours from now. And we'll be playing Monster Hunter Rise 13 hours from now. We'll be playing Monster Hunter Rise with 2 Capcom creators as a happy hunting happy hour thing that Capcom wants us to do. They're both partnered streamers. One of them is also been in a couple of Netflix shows, so that'd be interesting to talk to her Monster Hunter wise. And then we're gonna be no-lifing Monster Hunter Wilds this coming weekend as well. Coming weekend? Is it the weekend? When is it? Oh, it's next week. Next week we're no-lifing the demo as much as we can. Playing every single weapon. But yeah. I will likely pick this up again soon. And you'll continue the story. Do some side stuff and such. I'm also gonna probably make a little garden when I get off at some point. But I'm gonna get off. Thank you all for joining me. Hit the follow button if you haven't. I would greatly appreciate that. And I will see you guys tomorrow in about 12 or 13 hours for Monster Hunter Rise. And then we'll see if what we do after. We may continue, we may not. We'll see. Let me see. Is there anybody streaming? Nobody in our Discord is streaming. Let's see who is online. I am Brandon, has just started stream. I haven't seen him in a long time. So I'll go raid him. He's doing a scarathon? Is it him? Or is it somebody on his channel? I know he did the scarathon with multiple people before. He's announcing it? His scarathon thing? I think it's him. It should be him. So I'm gonna just send you guys over there, say hi to him. He's always been kind to me, good friend, so right over there. Have a good day, good night, everyone, wherever you might be. Take care, bye-bye. Bye-bye.
How long have you been interested in studying deviations?
That's a good question. Seems like forever. Let's just say longer than you can imagine.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Been doing this a long time, too. What I want to know, and I'm sure many of my listeners feel the same, what's the strangest deviation you have ever encountered?
That's like